All right, all right. Welcome home, gamers. It is fucking cold. I'm shivering. I have a jacket on. I have a long sleeve shirt under this. I'm fucking freezing. It's got to be like 40, 50 degrees right now. But we roll it up on 10 a.m. I got some nice slippage in. We about to grind. We about to Minecraft grind, folks. We about to grind the craft of mine and continue to listen to music. Let's see what we get going here. All right. I had quite a task to do before I got off. I need to make 162. And we'll be stopping at the 256,000K storage part. We'll probably be making the rest of these later. They're just so expensive. They're so unbelievably expensive. I'm getting fast again. Do I not take fall damage anymore? Fall damage taken is reduced by 20%. Maybe that. So many eggs. Here we go. I made 6. I think I might have energized quartz again. Running out of iron. I do have a couple raw iron ingots. Nowhere near not enough. Crown of Darkness. Jesus. Okay. $14. Glass. 56. What'd I run out of this time? Glass again? Oh my god. Well, there's 64. You need the damn calculator. Can I make another stack? I sure can. That's 128. Three more after this. Missing the redstone. Gosh, so expensive. So expensive. Okay. Now we begin. $54. This is going to be a lot as well. It's going to be 54 times 4. 216 of these I need to make. Bruh. Oh my god. Redstone and iron. I think I'm finally out of iron. Yeah, there's just no way. Jesus. 128. Redstone. And I think iron as well. That's finally my iron chokehold. That's finally my iron chokehold. Jesus. That's too many monies. Huh. I love you. Pig? Okay. Pig just walked right past me. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Go away. Oh my god. I gotta make 24, huh? Okay. Oh boy. Actual penis in the anus making this shit. My lord. What up, cat? Good morning. You working today, cat? Okay. Let's see if I can make these. Oh, it's so many. 8? Oh my god, I gotta make more of those electric ingots, don't I? Yes, I'd have to go in an hour early. Oh. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Hang in there, cat. Hang in there. Oh, but it's not a clue for he screwed us all over again. Oh boy. That's gonna suck if he did. 54. What was my chokehold that time? It wasn't redstone. Oh, I think I did it. Nice. Oh, we're almost there. Now I just gotta make a lot of those. And we're almost back up to our storage parts. So now it's math again. He is shitty. Oh, I hate working for shitty people. I know people be struggling, so it's a very ignorant statement to say sometimes. Not a lot of people have the luxury to be this stubborn, but like I mentioned to you before, I've literally given up 6-figure paying jobs because of how shitty the boss is. I'm like, you could pay me $1 million. I'm not going to work for a piece of shit. I do have standards. I'm not saying that other people don't, but like that's how fucking stubborn I am. I'll be like, I'll find another way to make money. I don't need to get rich off of you, dude. You're a piece of shit. Again, like I know how ignorant that statement is. Trust me. Trust me. I'm not trying to be like so conceited that I'm like, I'm fine no matter what. Like I get people need money to survive. Like trust me. I mean, I'm struggling right now too. Like I do work outside of stream and I just stream every ounce of time that I can otherwise. Trust me, but I would literally rather struggle and live paycheck to paycheck than be comfy and live for someone who's going to make me hate my life. Like, end of story. I'm sorry. I've sat in too many office jobs making over 6 figures a year, just hating my life. Like, like I know this is a touchy subject, but like genuinely contemplating suicide, like with how shit my situation was with my ex at the time. She sucked. Don't worry. But like the whole, like, trust me, I have had plenty of money, and I would so much rather be struggling and happy than well off and just losing my mind with how depressed I am because of how shit my job is and how shit my life is. Like making 6 figures a year was nice and all, but it wasn't like almost all those jobs are salary jobs, first of all, and second of all, like you'll have 8 hours, you'll have your 40-hour work weeks, right? You're expected to be there Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, right? But at the time I was, and just to tell you how fucked this was, I'll go to intermission. Just to tell you how fucked this was, I was making that 6 figures a year. It was in LA. My job was in Beverly Hills, so you could see how the money was there, right? I was living in Koreatown at the time. So these are both in LA, by the way. Koreatown is literally 10 miles away from Beverly Hills. Do you guys want to guess how long my morning drive was to work every morning? Just guess. Just throw a number, cat. Just throw a number, cat. Think how long my 10-mile drive was every single morning from Koreatown to Beverly Hills. 45 minutes minimum. Minimum. I usually had to leave an hour early for work. And then driving home from work was an hour minimum, usually an hour and a half to 2 hours. So not only am I working 9 to 5, I have to leave my house at 8, meaning I have to be up probably around like 7 because I would like an hour to wake up, shower, eat, fucking prepare for my day at work. And then I get off at 5. And also salary jobs, it's not 9 to 5, by the way. A salary job is you're there to work. If work needs to be done, you're there. They'll pull you over hours because it doesn't matter. Like, you're salaried. You're not hourly. So I'll be there sometimes from 5 to 6 p.m. And then again, fucking hour to 2 hour drive. So I don't get home till around 7, 8 p.m. And then I have like a couple hours to hang out with my partner and then fucking comatose so that I can wake up in time. Like, it was such and I get that that's just the normal fucking routine for some people, right? I'm just saying that's not for me. Like, comparatively, I would genuinely rather just have a part-time job that gets me by, gets the bills paid, and I'm, albeit struggling a little bit, but I would rather do that and just have my peace of mind and not know that I have to go in every single day and deal with some jackass that's going to make me want to shoot myself in the head. Like, that is so much more. It's just a long tangent, but oh my God. Like, I can't stand it. I'm hoping I can get this VA job to give you a pension, 401k, all the health insurance, and then help you pay off your student loans up to $200k, all while I'd make 6 figures. Exactly. Like, find what's comfy for you. And if it pays well, that's a goddamn slam dunk too. But I don't know, guys. I'm pushing 30 years old here in like 4 months. Or a little bit longer than that. It's like half a year. I'm like 29 and a half. But my God, dude, like, I promise you guys, I've worked so many office jobs that pay up the wazoo, and I couldn't stand just about a single one of them. I think very clearly I'm just not made for office work is what I've found out in my life. But, aside from that, just... I said, I'm just way too stubborn to be able to put up with it. And again, I know how ignorant that statement is because some people have so much worse scenarios that are just trying to make ends meet with whatever they can. But I guess I will say, since I have the luxury to say it, like, genuinely, I will never fucking sell out for money. I'll tell y'all right now, I would rather die. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I don't like money and I don't need money and I don't want money. I do want all three of those things. All those three things are true, but there's a line. You know what I mean? I do have a line. I could only burn myself so much to keep everything around me warm for so long. You know what I mean? That's how you are. Bob is concerned for you. Yeah, cat. It's a huge conversation you definitely have to say with yourself. And again, I do want to clarify and to add this on top, like, I am not a financial expert. I'm not a life expert. I am not a person expert. I'm none of these things. Please never take advice from me. Only ever listen to what I say as like tales. You know what I mean? Like you tune me in like a podcast and I just talk and you're like, oh, okay. Like, never take anything that I say with actual weight just for prosperity, like just for whatever the fucking word is, like just for that sake, you know? I'm not saying don't take it, but like, please don't take my advice and come back and be like, you've ruined my life, Okabe. It's like, listen, we're just talking stories over here, okay? Hey, how much some salary jobs will abuse their employees? Oh, 1,000%. It's so bad. Yeah. All I'm saying is definitely weigh your options and opportunities at all times. And foremost, keep your mental health a priority. That's my 2 cents. That one I do give. That is like, take that to heart, you know? If that means keeping your job, and making that money so you can afford the bills and it pays really well and you can put up with how shitty it is, but you bring in the dough and at the end of the day you're happy when you come home because you come home to your partner and you're like, hey babe, like look how much I just fucking pulled in, even though that guy's a piece of shit. You want to go play some video games? Bet. You know, like that's your routine, that's healthy, fucking bet. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying me as a person, you know, if you guys want to know more about me, that's my line. I've dealt with so many shitty bosses and shitty people in general, not even just shitty bosses, that I'm just fed up with it at 29 years of living. I would literally rather just be homeless. I know that's such a fucking heavy statement, especially having a partner that's pregnant, but I'll find a way. That's one thing that I'm always confident of, and I guess this one is conceited, but I will hold this as my one trophy. I'll find a fucking way. I'll find a fucking way. There's money to be made. I'll find a way. I don't need to make it all. I don't need to hoard all the money in the world. I don't need this giant, exuberant fucking fortune to live my life on. I just need to be comfy, you know? And that was another thing, too, though. With all that stated, you know, this is a little bit of a tangent now, but that's why we moved from California. I grew up in California. I've grown up all over the place. I spent my early childhood in Detroit, Michigan, but I grew up in California for, like, middle school onwards. But growing up in California, the cost of living is also just exuberant. So you're expected to be making like six figures to live comfortably in California. So I was like, fuck that noise, man. Like, not only do I not want to work for a job that pays six figures, but I have absolute dick shit fucking bosses and employees to work with every single time. And a little bit more preface, I was working as like pretty much the right-hand man at this job in Beverly Hills. There was the boss, and I was the boss's like personal assistant / like second in charge pretty much. And I couldn't fucking stand it, dude. It was so mind-boggling horrible. But yeah, like living in California too, with just that means of living being so high, like you were expected to make six figures to live comfortably. That's why we moved the fuck out here to Michigan. We can just both get part-time jobs, and there is no sweat. The bills are paid, the fucking food's on the table, the roof's over our head. We get to go out whenever we want. Like, there's no struggle on, oh, are we going to make this every month? But yeah, you'll be like, I'm making so much, and then you see how much everything is. Yeah. I know people complain about how it costs money to go outside, but in California, it costs money to go outside in that cadence. You're at least dropping a couple $100 if you're going out in California for anything. Drinks, fucking groceries, driving, picking up at something, doing your fucking, like anything. It's fucking money, money, money. I got my car registered out here in Michigan. Both Logan and I's cars registered under $100. You know, in California, car registration, that's like $400 each. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm like so over it. Well, I'm already over it. We're out of that shit. I can barely pay all my bills. I'm like, I have Jesse because he can help me more. Yeah, it's tough. Like I said, I know it's a very ignorant statement because not everybody, most people do not have the luxury to have the space to say, fuck this situation. I'm just going to say no to it. You know, like some people be like, well, I can't. I literally will not be able to pay my rent if I say no, and then we won't have a house, and that, you know, like I understand that, but I mean my statements here very loosely, you know, in a way. I'm very strong about my morals. A lot of people know this, but I'm not too ignorant about it where, like, you know what I mean? Everybody needs to be living that way. Registering your car here is expensive at first, but not that bad. The insurance is high. People are always crashing into you or doing something stupid. Yeah. That's another loose advice I'd give that I don't expect people to actually follow, but move. Move. I get some people have things, but this one I will tell you, just fucking move. It's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy, but move somewhere more comfortable. Just do it. Just do it. I know everybody wants to be near the metropolitan big cities, and that's just one. I know people want to be by their family. I know people want to be by their friends. Just move. Just move. Just do it. Go somewhere more affordable. Just move. Logan and I did it Just move. We've moved from ATL proper out into the perimeter, and it's made everything so much easier. Yeah, like you don't have to move states. You don't got to move countries. You don't got to do anything crazy, but definitely always consider moving. I know it's always a scary thought. You never want to leave your home base or whatever. You don't want to move your home base, but just move. You're living in California in the heart of the city. Your rent's $2,500 a month. You're fucking complaining about being able to afford things because you have to work 2 jobs. And just move. Just move. Just move. You're living with your parents. You're over 18. Fucking move. I'm not saying like do something with like I'm not trying to get on that statement. Like I'm just saying just move because trust me, just move. It's going to help you. But I don't pay any rent with your parents. Go somewhere affordable and just move. Stay with your parents as long as you can. Don't get me wrong, but when you can, just fucking move. Don't go into the big city like everybody else does. Don't go to where the rent's 10 times what you can afford. Like move somewhere comfortable. Just move. In college, I applied to go study abroad in Germany to study music, my bachelor's, and I got in and didn't tell anyone until I finished all the paperwork. I didn't even tell my mom. Right. And again, I don't mean to like put people down that haven't moved or like moved out of their situation, but I turned 18. I did the same thing. I did all my paperwork to live on campus, didn't tell a soul, didn't tell anybody. My mom was crying for like all day when I told her. And I was like, Mom, I got to fucking leave. Like, can't be staying here forever. I lived on campus for a couple years, ended up doing a student house, I think, from junior year on. And that was like $500 a month for rent, which was cheap as fuck at the time. God, and that was in California. I miss that. And then I think my senior year, I got an apartment that was $1,800 a month. That was fucking expensive. And I only had that for a year because of how expensive it was. Once that lease was up, I was like, yeah, that was a mistake. And then I rented a house, but it was a lucky deal. I was only paying like $1,500 a month, but it was like a huge fucking house in California. But I was only renting like the upstairs. Oh, my cousin was renting downstairs. The house was like a normal setup. I had contacted my cousin like, hey, yo, like we can afford this house together. Let's get it. And we did. But then after that, I just kind of coasted renting houses. Oh, no. And then that house turned out to be a nightmare because the fucking homeowner was a piece of shit. And so we were like, fuck that noise. And then the neighbor who I was good friends with, literally right across the street, because we were in a cul-de-sac, he saw the whole shitty situation with the homeowner. And he's like, fuck that guy, dude. Like, come live with me. And I was like, wait, really? He's like, yeah, I got a room, bro. Like, what's your rent? I'll match it. And I'm like, no, shit. And so he let me move in, and I lived with him for like pretty much all the rest of college. And a couple years out of college until I moved out. That was a long tangent. I don't even remember what I was doing. I told my mom, I don't think I'm going to be at this school next year. And when she asked why, I said, because I'm living in Germany instead, and sent the paperwork all filled out. Peace, Ma. I moved out right at 18 and went to a different state. Yeah. Logan's got us all beat. She, as soon as she could, she was traveling the world, man. She was, I think she got into Disney with Ice in her young 20s, and she was just fucking sailing the universe. Going to Europe, going to fucking Asia, going to fucking South America, going to North America, going to fucking up north, Canada, like everywhere. Ice skating. She was a Disney princess. I will say, Kat, Laura, I was fortunate enough to do that because I got in a bad car accident at 16. I used the money to pay for my bachelor's, plus a year abroad and a car. I told myself I'd sell if I needed money for school. Kat, sometimes I drive and I hope people hit me. I hope people hit me and I hope I get hurt. Like, let me rake in some of this, you know? How much damage can I take a nice settlement? I did sell the car for school money. Oh. I bought a Prius a couple years ago. And I've been sitting pretty on that. I'll tell you what, my first car, my very, very first car was a Toyota Corolla. And that shit was bussin'. My Toyota Corolla, it was a hand-me-down. And I was so bad at maintaining my cars that the shocks just went out. They pretty much went out. And so you could literally sit behind my car and gently just start moving it, and the whole car would just go boing, 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 boing. So any single time we were driving and there was a little bit of fucking bumps on the road, that car was just like, at any moment I could just start hopping off the road. I was like, yeah, buddy, this is my fucking car. Then I upgraded that. I got a fucking Jeep Wrangler. That thing was a monster. I loved the Jeep Wrangler. Same situation happened with that. Jeeps have this notorious problem called the death wobble, and it's pretty much just because of how they're built. Without needing to know too much with cars, you have your two wheels, right? And then you have the bar that connects your wheels, right? And the bar connects to the car. Just how Jeeps are made, that bar and how it connects to the car and the wheels, sometimes they're just, again, I don't know. It's just the way that they're built, but they'll wobble sometimes. So normally wheels are supposed to just go straight and continue to go straight, right? But this death wobble problem, what'll happen sometimes is that bar that connects the wheels will sometimes just kind of get wobbly when it goes too fast. And it'll literally cause the wheels, instead of just going straight normally, they'll like start doing this and like jumping and hopping and whatnot. And it'll like, it's fucking scary. People, it's called the death wobble because people have died from it, because it'll steer your car off the road. You'll just crash and die. But not only that, the Jeep is also a gas guzzler. I would spend like $20 in gas just leaving my house. It was insane. So I had to sell that. I ended up getting a Prius. And Prius has been a fucking game changer, dude. I barely spend money on gas. It's like once a month I fill up the tank. It's so insane. There's another advice for you. Swallow your pride and fucking do shit to save money. Nah, man, I got a Challenger. It cost me $300,000. It's like as much as a house, but like I drive the streets. I'm real cool. I go on drives sometimes. I just want people to see my sick car. And then they'll hit you back the next week like, yeah, man, like I can't make rent this month. It's like, brother, what the fuck you driving? Cat lore, I got ejected in a rollover. The car also rolled on top of you, scooped you back up, and threw you down a mountain. I have metal parts, and I've broken everything. Holy shit, Cat. Holy shit. Cat, you are part android. You already have robot parts in you. You beat me to it. I want to be an android. All right, I think I'm going to smoke a bowl. We'll keep on chit-chatting, don't worry. But I am going to start moving towards this. I have spent so much resources on just, this isn't even the final tier. What tier of storage is this? 1K, 4K, 16K, 64K. I can only make the 5th tier. These 3 tiers are going to be so absurdly expensive. Like this last tier has to be at least like 100,000 iron ingots. There's literally no way it's not. Papa Keg! Brokabase, stop playing Minecraft. You make me want to play it, and I will. You can't stop me. Keg, how bad do you think the ping difference will be from Australia to North America? Do you want to join the server? This is my server. Keg, come. Come, Keg. No, the ping will probably be atrocious. Play some Minecraft, Keg. It would be bad, but I could still do it. Say less. Fucking get in here, Keg. I will DM you right now. Get in here, Keg. Join us. No, Papa Keg, if you can't join the server, definitely just play some Minecraft, dude. I could even send you this mod pack because I know you have a huge grip of people that you play with as well. And if you're looking for Minecraft but you want something to spark it up, I could send you this mod pack info and you guys can set it up for an Australia server, you know? But, dude, it's so fun. I'm sure you know Minecraft, but this is modded Minecraft, and the theme of the mod pack is just tech and magic. Definitely worth. Come play. Come play for sure. Keg, we've been so addicted. I've probably clocked in like 60 hours already the past week. We used to play all the mods 9. Okay, so you already know what's up. You already know what's up. It was good shit. Is all the mods Feed the Beast? No, it's not. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think it's just a normal mod pack from like something. Feed the Beast is just like mod pack authors. That's who the author for this mod pack. But I know all the mods has a lot of like similar mods that they use in here. Like I'm pretty sure that refined storage and applied energistics is in all the mods. That's what I'm working on right now. I'm working on refined storage. I'm not cool enough to do applied energistics. Yeah, I think a lot of what's in FTB is in ATM, yeah. Yeah, you'll have a good time, Keg. Definitely get into it. Do a Minecraft phase. Same as the magic crops. Oh, yeah, they got everything. They've got everything. I've actually got to get into the magic crops. Which one is that? It was, I think it's under gearing up, maybe? Generating resources? That's what it was. Yeah, the mystical agriculture is just fucking insane as well. I don't know if this is the magic crops you were talking about, but you can pretty much just grow anything with the seeds from mystical agriculture. It's insane. Bees also are just insanely fucking OP. You can also produce anything in the game with bees. It's crazy. You can send me the info and whitelist me. I don't mind playing with lag or at least seeing how bad it is. Bees! Hold on, Cat. I missed your message. All my ribs, your back, your neck, your right arm is fucked and is metal, left collarbone, and my right hand. That's excluding the internal injuries. Cat. Cat, you're too small and fragile to be taking this damage. What the heck? Cat, you follow Loken on Instagram, right, Cat? Her main account. You should go through it for reals and see if you can see some of her skating videos or her rope videos. They're insane. One day I'll tell you the whole thing. Yeah, no kidding. I'll send you the info, Keg. I know we're at a time difference. I could send over some stuff right now. I don't, but I have her TikTok. I don't know if she's posted stuff on her TikTok. I'll have to tell her to DM you on TikTok her Instagram so you could see her IRL Instagram. Let me double make sure, Papa Keg, but I'm pretty sure we're friends. And I'll friend request you in case. No, we're not friends. Oh my God, we're not friends on Discord, Papa Keg? I sent you a friend request, but I'll send you over the information real quick because I know I said it might be late for you. Might be late for you. Might be getting off to do some things. So let me get that over to you. And yeah, we'll whitelist you. I'll send you a code because it's a one-time use code. And then once you get it all set up, just put that code in there. And once we get around to it, we'll get some gaming in. And just to preface, Keg, too, like if the lag is horrible, definitely feel free to just make your own server, play with your crew. I'll try to pop into some streams and watch you guys too. I'll make some food and I'll probably play till like 5 a.m. your time. Bet. Say less. See, this is why I love these homies. That's why I love Keg. This is my goblin homie. It's a damn shame that he's in Australia because even though we're both goblins, we're like literally on opposite sides of the world. So our like the time zones are just completely fucked. If I see her jumping on ice, I'll just be like, and she was a fairy because she's so small. Oh. All right. I mean, I guess if you have good memory, Kegarat, pretty much I just Googled FTB Evolution. It's the first link right here. You'll click on this, and then through here you can kind of read through the mod pack. Adventure awaits! Master magical arts and resource production. Explore expansive worlds and diverse biomes. Build, experiment, and enhance skills. There are skills in this game, by the way. They RPG'd the fuck out of it. Pretty cool. I'd go to Australia, but a huntsman spider could pick me up and whisk me away. I should be able to get it through curse mods, right? What's it called? FTB Evolution. You'll have to get it either from their website or from the app. I would recommend just getting the app, though, because you can download the app, and it's super easy. Once you download the app, you'll look at their homepage, and then you can just download the feature pack. It'll be right here. And then from there, you'll load her up. It'll take you to the main menu, and if you want to join ours in particular, I'll show you the main menu here. Give it a second to catch. Once you eventually have that app downloaded and then you download the mod pack Evolution through the app, it'll ask you to like log into your Minecraft. You'll just do that real quick. But everything will run through the app. You don't even need to start normal Minecraft. And once you load this bad boy up, you'll click on FTB Worlds and then you'll click Join FTB World. And it'll ask for an invite code and I'll DM you that invite code. But they're all single use, like you'll see. Like when you create an invite, I can create a single use code, so only you can use it. So once you're ready, just chug that in and see how the lag be. But yeah, I'll keep your code secret so that nobody can snipe it. Oh fuck, which one was it? Okay, I'm gonna delete both of these and I'm gonna redo your code because I don't remember which one was yours. And if somebody's missing a code, they'll DM me. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Yeah, if you need any help setting it up or any help downloading the stuff again, just let me know, Keg, and I'll run you through it. I'm on super early though. Everybody usually gets on in the evening if they do get on. Kat says make sure you have the vanilla too because it make you sign in and you have to have it on there. Yeah. I had a huntsman land on my chest once. That was the size of my hand. I swatted that fucker so quick. Fuck that. I'm not scared of spiders, but if I saw that, I would be at the heavenly gates. Oh, I'm scared of spiders. If I woke up to a huntsman spiders, I'm having a heart attack on the spot, and I'm just going straight to the hospital. Fuck spiders. You want to know a cool story, though? I went to Australia. I actually, when Logan and I first met, she was touring at the time, but she was in America for like a couple months, and that's how we had met. Yeah, it's Java. Keg. And Logan and I had dated for like a couple months in America, and she kind of didn't tell me at first. She like hinted at it, but then like after we were dating for a couple weeks to close to a month, she had mentioned like later, like I have to go back to tour. Like I'm touring the world. And she's like, my next tour is in Australia, New Zealand. I'm going to be there for like 4 months. And I was like, wait, really? She's like, yeah. And I was like, all right, we'll bet. And we did the long distance thing for a couple weeks. We got maybe like, I would say a month in, almost 2 months. And while she was in Australia and things were just getting a little shaky. And I was just like, fuck it. I'll fly out there. And I flew out to Australia to go be with Logan for like a week just to, because like, it was without getting too weird and like into it. Like it was at a point where like we hadn't been together too long, but we had been together enough at that point. And like I said, we had spent time before she had left for tour. And I was like, I think this might be the one, you know? So I just locked that shit in. I was like, I'll pay it. How much the ticket? It was expensive, but it was worth it. And it was nice too. I got to see Australia. We also went to New Zealand. We went to the Hobbit. What's it called? Hell yeah, Australia is gorgeous though. We don't see it, live in it. Elka saw Disney Princess and said, I'm not screwing this up, straight up. Yeah, we went to the Hobbit set in New Zealand. That's what it is. Where, if you guys know the Lord of the Rings, they actually recreated the whole set of the Hobbits when they made the Hobbit movie to film it. So it was all 1-to-1, and it's all in New Zealand still. Like, you can go tour the set. It was fucking awesome. It was gorgeous. Tell you what, it was fucking freezing cold. We had like windbreaker jackets on. I'm gonna go to New Zealand some stage and see it all. Keg, I don't want to fight with you. I don't want to start controversy. I don't live in either, so I'm saying this so loosely, and I'm saying this as an ignorant fucking outsider. But New Zealand was better than Australia. I'm sorry. I take it back now. Ban him, Keg. Oh. New Zealand was a blast. I really liked New Zealand. Australia was okay. I didn't hate Australia, but the Australian airport was atrocious. The Australian airport was so mean. And I don't mean like Australia mean, because I know it's kind of like the culture. It's like in New York. No, I mean like the Australian airport. Like they just fucking were horrible. I went to the New Zealand airport. I felt like I was being welcomed into like a hotel I just paid for. I'm like, what? What's going on? You have to go to very specific places in Australia to see pretty stuff, but New Zealand, it's everywhere. Yeah. And I'm not trying to start any controversy. I know that Australia has its culture. It's very similar to New York, where it's like, hey, like, have a good fucking morning, guy. You know, like, this is how they talk, you know? In Australia, like, you fucking cunt. Like, how's your fucking day? You know, it's just how people talk. I get it. Okay, it's Aussies. No. Okay, what I was trying to get at, though, in New Zealand, everyone was fucking nice. Like, even just the way they spoke, the demeanor, everyone was so welcoming. Like, you could have been from anywhere in the world, and New Zealanders are just like, yeah, bet. Like, come hang out. Like, let's be friends. I feel like in Australia, unless you're Australian or like just have your own demeanor, like I don't know. I just felt like in Australia, people just had rude as their default in some. Okay, hates Aussies confirmed. No, I'll throat punch a kangaroo before I see a huntsman. Okay, okay, cat. A kangaroo is like 10 times your size. You in particular. The way I would relate Australia, again, I'm speaking as an outsider. So if you want to hate me as an outsider, please do. It is wholeheartedly okay. But when I visited, it kind of reminded me a lot of like city people, like that type of drive where it's just like I'm doing my thing, get out of my way. If you're rude, I'm gonna be rude right back. And matter of fact, if you're in my way, I might be rude. You know. Aussies are being very multicultural. They don't care about how people from other countries will take stuff. So like cunt is such a bad word, but Aussies will use it to talk friends and family. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of like that New York style where it's like, hey, you motherfucker. Like, I hope you have a fucking good day. Yeah, piece of shit. But it's just like New Yorkers, you know? That's what I'm saying, though. I mean, Kat, I've mentioned it a little bit, but I'm not a city person at all. I have a fickle ego. It's very fragile, and when people are rude, it just instantly snaps, and I immediately just don't have time for that person anymore in my life. I like going to areas where people are just nice all the time for no reason, and it's like, oh, what do you mean you're gonna tell me all this stuff about like how awesome it is here and like, oh, you're new here, like, well, come check out this place, and actually like we're going to the bar later. Yeah, that's the best way to live though. And I'm gonna be honest, man, like moving out here in Michigan, it has been such a stark difference with how nice people are. I'm not even kidding with you guys. We went to the weed dispensary. You go to the weed dispensary in LA, it's like a business transaction. You go in there, you get your goods, and you get out. You know, the bud tender there might know a thing or two, but they're mainly there to make a sale, get you in, get you out. We went to the fucking dispensary out here in Michigan. We were there for almost like an hour. The guy was chatting us up. We spent almost like $100 or $200, which in California we probably would have spent like 500. It's so much cheaper out here. But sitting there chatting with the bud tender, and he's like, "Yeah, like you guys are chill as fuck. Like there's actually a bar down the street. Like I'm getting off in a couple hours if you guys just want to hang." And like this dude, is fucking awesome. I didn't realize it at the time. He had a crush on me. I was there with Loken. So he was definitely like playing, like, you know what I mean? Like he was flirting just to be funny. But I was like, I'll fucking hang out. Like, let's go to the bar. Let's go drink. Loken and I never went because we're introverts. But like, it's just the point that I'm making as like, you go to any place out here, people are like, let's go fucking hang out, man. Like I'm not a worker. You're not a customer. We're just two Michiganders. Like, what's up? You want to go to the bar? You want to go smoke some pot? You want to go fucking drive around in the forest? You want to go hiking? The introvert struggle. Kat says, I'm not a city person, but I live in a city. It's better being out more. I just want to find a town like Stardew where you know everyone and it's great. Kat, it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. If you and Bob like where you live, don't get me wrong. Be comfy, but Kat, they're all over the place. Your Stardew Valley towns are a dime a dozen. You just got to stop living in the cities. You really do. You don't got to go live out in the boondocks. You know, I'll dox myself right now. Good luck finding me. You won't. But we live in Grand Rapids, Michigan. It is a comfy ass fucking town. It is exactly like a Stardew town. Like everybody knows each other practically. You go down the street to the gas station. It's a walk. It's a 5-minute walk. Like you can get whatever you need there. The grocery store is a 5-minute drive. It's like, it's comfy. It's comfy living. Japan's the next step. We want to live there. Let me catch up here. There's no reason to upset your calm for someone who's going to do it without thinking of how it's upsetting you. Exactly, Keg. Literally exactly. That's why I said, and I'll backtrack a little bit. I'll read up on chat in a second, but like, don't get me wrong. I get that that's just how some people are in some places, and that's why I said like Australian people a little bit remind me of city living, where it's just like everybody's on their hustle. You know what I mean? Like everybody's on their hustle. They talk a little bit looser. They have a little bit less patience for people, but that's just because people kind of fucking suck nowadays. So of course, but like these are the type of people that all just don't really have the patience anymore. And it's not that I'm blaming these people. I just don't want to be a part of this situation at all. I don't want to be in that cycle anymore. I'm tired of it. I get that people are upset. I get that people are angsty. I get that people aren't satisfied with life nowadays. I'm not either. But I hate being part of the cycle where everyone just fucking hates everyone because of that. It's like I can't even go outside without getting dirty looks, and it's not because of a racial thing or anything like that, or like like none of that shit. It's just because I'm a human and I exist in the same space as another human, that we all just live in this shit world right now. And it's like I'm tired of it. I would so much rather go live somewhere where like I don't care if job opportunities are good or not, but the people are nice. I go outside and people are smiling. I go to the grocery store and people look happy. You know what I mean? Like, no, nobody's well off over here. Nobody's making the big bucks, but everybody's fucking content. Everybody's got each other's back out here. I fucking love it. Like moving out here to Michigan, and Logan will screech this to the fucking heavens with me, like has been the best decision we've ever made. It is just, and I'll reiterate this earlier, move. Just move. If you don't like where you are, if you feel like you're struggling, I know moving is such an astronomical feat. Just in general, it is. It sucks. It's never fun. You have to relocate. You're leaving friends. You're leaving family. You're leaving situations. But oh my God, just move. It is always like I'm just sitting here so nice now. We have struggles, but it's nowhere near the level that we felt in California. It's crazy. All right, let me catch back up with chat. Cat, the introvert struggle. Keg, I'm worse when it comes to being an introvert. Yeah, we're all introverts. Don't worry. Cat, Bob is very introverted and I'm not. So if we go out, I'm usually like, look at all my new friends. Is the entire establishment. That's funny. See, Bob's my twin. I knew it. Keg says, I want to go to Canada or Japan, but I won't leave my comfort zone. That's the thing. It's that comfort zone. Hey, if your comfort zone's nice, though, don't get me wrong. Fucking chill in your comfort zone. I'm all about chilling in your comfort zone. But if your comfort zone ain't treating you well, that's all I'm saying. It's like, think about moving your comfort zone. That's all I'm saying. Time to convince Bob to move to Grand Rapids. Come on through. No, that's what I'm trying to say, Kat. It don't have to be there. Like, they're a dime a dozen. There's so many of these Stardew Valley towns out and about. Everybody just gravitates towards the big cities, and that's where the problems are. You go to the big city, you're living big city life. And don't get me wrong. I know big city lifestyle is 100% how some people want to live their life, and there's no shame in that whatsoever. But if you are finding yourself struggling to what's it called? To acclimate to city life, maybe city life's just not fucking for you. And there's nothing wrong with that either. I don't like city life. I'm not a city person. Join us. I really want to go to Japan too. Hey, Japan's where Logan and I are retiring. That's actually like no sarcasm. That's our end game goal. We're retiring in Japan. That's where Bob and I want to go for a honeymoon, but haven't yet. Wait, Kat, that's where Logan and I are going to do our honeymoon. You want to do twinsies honeymoon? I'd have to go in the winter though because of all my tattoos. I have tattoos too. Kat, we'll just go whenever. Don't worry about it. We'll skin up. That sounded weird. They have a lot of the onsens in Japan. There's a lot of them that are tattoo, like they allow people with tattoos now. But even the ones that don't, and it's usually the more traditional ones, we can just wrap up. A lot of them are fine with wrapping up. Like you can put on tattoo cover stickers. Hold on, I'm losing some of the chat. I got to scroll up. All right, I promise. You guys are keeping me entertained. It's the best way. Don't worry. That's like when we lived in Ashland. It was pretty and everyone was so nice. Yeah, Oregon's beautiful. We moved to a place to be more affordable, but honestly, so nice out here where we had to move. Hey, that's a slam dunk. That's how I'm feeling moving out here in Michigan. It's like we had to move to a place that's more affordable, and it was such a scary thought the entire way through. And even during the move, it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Literally, we moved cross country. For you guys that aren't from America, California to Michigan is literally from one side of the country to the other side, like coast to coast practically. But moving out here was, it's so nice. So nice. Kat says, I don't want to go to work. I need to steal. I mean, see my Logan. I grew up in a small farming town, so cities are big for me. Give me their number, and I'll call them up as your brother and say you got hit by a car and be sent back to Australia for treatment. So you need today off, and you'll be back tomorrow. Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. My boss is terrible. I told Bob I want to retire in Germany and go back home or Scotland with our Scottish best friend. Germany would be awesome. Germany's got super cool architecture. I love that all the city out there is like stone, brick, and mason. It's really pretty to look at. Group honeymoon, I'm so down. I'm so down. Logan and I, for reals, it's where our honeymoon's going to be at, is in Japan, and we were planning on retiring in Japan. Japan's our lifestyle. We don't mind a hive mind lifestyle because we know that Japan's very hive mindish. Not in a bad way. They're just all kind of on the same page, but it is a hive mind. But it's also one I'm down to be part of. You know what I mean? Like Japan's all about the honor system. They care about their citizens usually. You know, they care about their elderly. You know, their kid, like the culture there, just how families are culturally with each other and within themselves, like just everything. Japan is very chill too, and thankfully the oldies are being a little less xenophobic too. Yeah, that's the only thing I've heard about Japan is it's still a little conservative. And I don't even mean like politically. I just mean like across the board. Like they're still very conservative with most of their beliefs. You know what I mean? A lot of the elderly are in general. But in Japan, I know that's a problem. But I have heard that it is getting a lot better, you know, especially when you go to like the big cities in Japan. It's just like all accepted nowadays. You're really only going to be seeing any types of like major discrepancies in like equality when you go to like the rural areas where it's still a little bit more backwards or more like I don't know what the word is. But you know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to navigate this conversation here very delicately. Kat says, I was showing Majin all the castles by me that I saw and chilled at. I think I broke Majin's mind with how pretty it is there. Japan is very chill too, and thankfully the oldest are being... Oh, I read that one. Plus in Germany, everything is shut down mostly on Sundays, so people have a family day. You can't even get groceries, so don't forget to get anything. Jeez. The further out from the cities you go, the older it becomes. Oh, 100%. I'm just an old soul, I found out. I can't stand city life. I really can't stand hustle, grind, culture, fucking mindset. I can't. I really can't. Oh. We haven't been grinding too much Minecraft this sesh so far, but don't worry, guys. You're really not missing out on much. I'm working on refined storage, and I literally have to make like several 100,000 fucking storage parts. It is such an absurd amount of shit that I have to make for this. I think we're almost there, though. I have 3 of these. I need 6 total. Or 9 total, so I need 6 more. I'm mathing, don't worry. We're working on making these, but I'm missing the improved processors. Oh, my God. I've heard that, too, and I'm hoping if I get nasty looks, I can show them how pretty they are and hopefully change their mind. You know what's funny? Kat, if you've never been to Japan, I've never been to Japan, too, so don't worry. I'm not speaking from experience. I'm not trying to be all conceited and shit, but Loken's been to Japan. And Kat, you're Loken's twin. You do know that white people in Japan... You're like a shiny Pokemon, Cat. I'm not even kidding. You will never get nasty looks in Japan. You will get looks, just never. They are never nasty. I promise you. You will get stared at though constantly, and you will probably get approached in Japan. You, Cat. I'm not even kidding. Loken all the time because of her. She was blonde at the time because of her blonde hair and her white skin. Like, and she obviously looks like a white person. You know, like Japanese people are fascinated by non-Japanese people. One of my friends went to Japan last year and she had a very little trouble, if any at all. I think I'd get nasty looks at Japan though, because I'd be hardcore chilling at the hentai vending machines on the street. Keg, I'm telling you. That's the one thing I love about Japan is I'm so excited to live there. There is no... As long as you aren't doing something dishonorable, and Keg, I know you just mentioned hentai vending machine on the streets, even that isn't like dishonorable. I mean something like dishonorable to your family, like... You have brought great shame by losing a fortune of $1 million for our family. Like, are you, Cat? You know him. Are you open-minded? You know that guy too. I love him, Sean. Are you open-minded? I fucking love Sean. Honestly, Japan is so sex positive. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can be at a hentai vending machine on the streets of Japan. That's just a vibe. People be like, "Bet, which hentai manga you getting, bro?" Is it ad server? You'll go on FTB Worlds on the main menu, and then you'll click on invite code or join world or something, and you'll put in the invite code that I sent you. Yeah, people in Japan are super chill. Like Kat, I'm telling you, there's not a thing that you can do in Japan that would get you nasty looks. You, in particular. Like, it's so nice. Just to let you know with how friendly are, like Loken... went to a bar in Japan. She got pretty drunk, and walked home. Join request. Hell yeah, Keg has joined. He's a keg. He's literally a keg. He's a barrel. All right, you'll have to let me know if the ping's bad for you, Keg. I hope not, because I hope we can play together and you can bring your friends too if it works. Fingies crossed. Fingies crossed. But again, Keg, if the lag is bad, don't be afraid to just say like, no, it's a little bad. Like, make your own server if you want. Feel free. This mod pack's amazing. We can still gossip about it. I'll watch you guys whenever you're streaming it. I also low-key want to meet a Yakuza and talk to them and learn more, not to join, but just to gain knowledge. It's another thing you can do in Japan, Cat. I'm telling you, I'm such a weeb. I'd be researching this shit. They have this event in Japan every year where Yakuza will come to like this common area that they all celebrate. I can't remember what the exact thing is, but it's like a time where Yakuza members proudly come out of hiding, pretty much, and they'll be in the streets, they'll be in these public areas, and like that's a time for you to go and talk to them. Like, it's a safe space for sure. Comes back to Bob with friends that are Yakuza, and I accidentally joined because you're so nice. You would do great in Japan, I'm telling you, Kat. That's what I was getting at. So Loken got drunk at a bar in Japan and had to walk home by herself. It was like 2 a.m., completely safe. She felt completely safe. Walking the streets of Japan like 2 a.m., no problems. People were like helping her if she needed it. And this is another thing too I've seen. The police in Japan will literally just help drunk people passed out. Like, if there's a drunk person passed out on the street, you'll often see pictures of like people surrounding them with water bottles or Bacardi sweat. And there'll even be like police officers that'll go up to these drunk people, just shake them a little bit and like drop a couple water bottles next to them. Japan is so safe. They're definitely a 180 to the States. Yeah. Like big trust, Cat. Like, not only will you be safe just roaming Japan, but like I promise you, you're not gonna get any nasty looks. You're not gonna get any like discomforting feelings. Like, people might not communicate with you as well because English is definitely not a spoken language that's just readily available out there. but don't get me wrong though. Like, if they're looking at you, it's not because it's of like a disgust or a distaste. They're like fascinated. Like, oh, white person. White, oh, blue eyes, red hair. How your hair? Can I touch you? That was so raucous. It's okay. I'm Asian. I can do it. Yeah, I love my skin. I just read that so out of pocket and then realized that was his Minecraft skin. Nah, Keck, I love my white skin too. Does it feel like any lag so far? Fuck yes. Hell yeah. I would let them touch my hair and take all the pics. Oh, they'll definitely ask to touch your hair, Cat. Because they'll ask if it's real. And they don't mean that in like a mean way either. Like, they're not saying like, oh, your hair, like there's no way it's real. No, they're saying like, that's real? Your hair is actually that color? Oka hates Aussies and is mildly racist. Confirmed. No. I'm actually Australian. I'm part Australian, actually. I get a pass. You don't make me want to smoke real quick. Get me out. Oh, it's getting hot in here, guys. It's getting hot in here. You gotta turn on the fan. It takes a lot to upset me, and I usually see things as an educational opportunity rather than being upset. I feel it's better to try and understand it first before jumping to conclusions. Oh, yeah. The sweats when caught. Oh, no. I'm not racist, I swear. Yeah, Keg, if there's no lag for you and you end up enjoying the server, feel free to invite people. Just hit me in the DMs if you need those invite codes, and I'll send them over. And that's all they'll need. You'll just have to have them download the setup the same way, and then, yeah, they'll pump in that code. And then if you're still watching my screen and not yours for a moment, when you press E, I know you've done all the mods, but I don't know if all the mods has a quest thingy like this mod pack does, but they have like this quest that you can click on the book in the top left, and that first tab, welcome, and then useful items and tips, and then getting started. These are like your main bread and butter. Most of them are just basic Minecraft shit, so you'll kind of fly through them. But they also have all the tabs for all the mods, and they work as like little quest progressions. So you'll click on like the first one, you'll click the green arrow, it'll give you rewards, and then you'll kind of just like follow the guides on anything. Yeah, the quest webs. Oh, they have those in all the mods as well? All right, bet. So just in case, I'm not trying to backseat too much, Keg. I just know that a lot of people that joined the server, it was their first time doing like modded Minecraft or like heavily modded Minecraft. So a lot of this stuff was new and a bit overwhelming. But yeah, stake your claim somewhere. Cough me. Mods can be super confusing. Oh, for sure. Cat, don't even feel singled out. You know, it was the same boat for everyone. I know you've been watching a little bit here and there, Cat, but I'm telling you, like, my 60 hours of playtime on this server has, like, majorly just been looking shit up. Whenever I find something new, Cat, I'm serious. I'll see, like, this item right here. I had no idea what this did when I found this. I Googled Minecraft Void Tier Reliquary Reincarnations, and then I just read the mod page. I was like, oh, that's what it does. Okay, bet. Oh, I'll single myself out. That's what I'm trying. You can't even single yourself out, Cat. So that's what I'm trying to say. You're not alone in this. So you're not a single person in this. It's literally been everyone in the server, including me, with this mod pack. I've got no... It took me so long to get a grasp of what the fuck's going on. And I've played mods before. And I'm not trying to make you feel worse either, Cat. Like, oh, but like, look how far you are. Like, I'm noob, you're not. Like, no, like, trust me. Like, barrel booty? What? How is Keg's first achievement on the server barrel booty? That's literally so on brand for him. Keg's all about barrels, if you don't know, Cat. Like, that's his entire brand is barrels. I just think that's fucking hilarious that barrel booty is the first achievement he gets on the server. Mods, I'll probably just be spending the next hour finding a home space. The snow spawn is too cold for me. We do have /RTP if you want to do that. That spawn is just so that people don't freeze to death and they have a safe spot. You can go inside too, Keg. That door at spawn is walkthrough. Like, you don't have to open it. You can just walk through it. So you can stay inside. There's what's it called? A modular thing up top that gives regeneration and food. LMAO, what even is that achievement? I know. I was like, how did he get barrel booty off rip? I went and installed the codes for lava and water. All right, bet. Yeah, I just ended up setting infinite lava for the server because I figured it's not that lava pumps are easy to set up. I know they're a little difficult. They're not too hard, but the main thing is if everybody sets up their own lava pumps, it's going to be a huge fucking lag on the server. And I was like, if everybody's going for lava, we're all going to get it at some point anyways. We're all going to have these huge lava pumps in the nether to get lava. I'm just going to give us infinite lava because it's going to be so much better on the server health instead of everybody just having massive nether lava pump farms. You didn't make me feel bad or anything. I'm fine with poking fun at my shortcomings, height and all. Yeah, it's the same as boats. If people leave too many boats around, the lag will get insane. Yeah. So far, the lag, it was bad at first, but if you saw the command blocks up there, I learned that I could just have command blocks repeat a /kill command on all the entity items. So it just does that every 5 minutes. I was only trying to say, Kat, that like don't feel alone in it, you know? I'll still put you down. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. No, the point is I was trying to make though is like you're not alone in it. You know, we're all noobs on it. Patrick the Ultimate. I want to be fighting things so bad right now, but I really need to be making this stupid storage part unit so I can at least get the 5th tier of this. There's no way I'm making any more of those storage units for now. This is just the 5th tier. Like, just the 5th tier, I've already spent almost 1,000 iron. So I'm assuming for this last one, because you have to make 3 of the previous one to make one of the new ones. Like, I guarantee you this last storage part is going to need at least 100,000 iron ingots. There's literally no way. So I'm just going to make do with this one for now. I remember reading that I can upgrade them with the items still inside of it. I just take the case out. So depending when I get off work today, we'll see if I hop on. I have to get my IV job tomorrow super early, and then this horrible place again early Friday. Don't rush yourself, Kat. We'll be here. This is probably going to be my grind for a while. I know that Borderlands 4 comes out next month, so we'll probably play that a bit, but Minecraft's going to be slipped in pretty often now. I think at the very, I don't know. I'll talk very loosely here. I'll probably play this for a while, but at the same time, who knows? I'm a fickle bitch. I could get bored, but I don't see myself getting bored because I feel like I play this and I have an objective, and 8 hours pass and I've barely made progress in my objective. And then that's just one objective. And I'll go play, and sometimes I'll just find something new every 5 minutes. And then now I have like 20 new objectives. And then, like, next thing I know, it's been, like, 2 months. You know what I'm saying? Like, so who knows what could end up happening? It's Minecraft. But I think I'll be playing... I can, at the very least, say, for the most part, like, until I beat it. And I don't think I'm beating this mod pack anytime soon. There's too much. Also, where is your Loken? She's at work. She works at Lush, cat. This relic mod seems cool. I got some infinite ham, but now I need XP to research it. The infinite ham is awesome. Tell her to quit. She actually loves her job. I'll tell you a little bit of a cool story here in a second. I wanted to tell Keg though. Yeah, that infinite ham is literally just infinite food. It's pretty awesome. But there is also food diversity in this mod pack. Oh my god, get out of here. If you press E and then click on SOL, it actually shows you your current food diversity. And if you eat different foods, it increases it and gives you buffs. I think you can click on... It should be under cooking and brewing, maybe? Maybe? No. It's under one of these. And I always forget. More max HP. They give a bunch. I'll show you all of them. So I think the first tier gives max health, a strength buff, a regeneration buff, and a speed buff, and then armor toughness. And then once your threshold's past 18, you get, I think, strength 2, and then more max health. And the threshold cap's at 31. You'll get, like, loot crate rewards from some of these quests here. And then from those loot crate rewards, you can kind of pick whatever. But after a while, I just started taking in the Grandma's Treat reward because it gives different foods. Because keeping that food diversity up is pretty important, for sure, for sure. I mean, I guess if you don't want the buffs, you could just say fuck it and rock infinite ham forever. But I kind of like the buffs. Especially early on. Like, the buffs help a lot. But Kat, if you're still listening, you're not leaving for work just yet. Yeah, Loken loves her job at Lush. She started there, and within literally, I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not embellishing this story to make it sound better. I'm being dead ass right now. She worked there for 1 week at Lush part-time, and they, within that week, told her that they would like to hire her on full-time as the floor manager. I will leave when I have to, not a minute earlier. I have to leave my house by 1:30. All right, you got time. But yeah, within a week of working there at Lush, they told her, like, we want you as floor manager full time. So now she gets full benefits and a pay raise. So she gets, like, health insurance and everything with them. And then not only that, but, like, did she take it? Oh, of course. She fucking loves working at Lush. She gets, like, free. It's probably one of her favorite jobs she's had, she said. I don't want to say that it's her favorite job that she's had, but she really enjoys working at Lush. I think the only complaint that she has is driving there. If she could just teleport to Lush and then teleport back, like, she would be game. She doesn't mind at all. But they also gave her, like, a key to the store already, which I'm pretty sure they usually only do for fucking, like, just the store managers or whatever. I don't know, but it's fucking sweet. Is it like a beauty place? Google Lush real quick, Kat. I'm surprised you've never heard of a Lush. They probably have a Lush by you. We're about to get Keg so addicted to Minecraft. I can't wait. Oh my god, we do have one. It's like candles and stuff, right? Yeah, it's like organic Bed Bath and Beyond. I don't know if they have those outside of America. Move here. Kat, when's your guys' lease up? Tell Bob. Our lease is up in a year after baby's born. Why don't we co-op?
Why don't we get a streamer house? We'll try and pull as many people as we can, but we'll start the core with you, Bob, and then Loken and I. Yours is up in May. Do you guys go month to month after? Because we go month to month after our lease is up. Meaning, like, we can stay. We want to buy a house, too. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Why don't we actually plan this? I mean, obviously, we don't need to do this right now or, like, anytime soon. But, like, let's say we're still good friends in a year. You know what I mean? Like, what's to say not? We should actually do, like, we can have it be a big idea of, like, a streamer house. So while we'll have, like, the core of you, Bob, and then Loken and I, like, we would obviously say, like, no, like, we would enjoy having, like, a streamer house. Like, if Dreaded wants to move, if Chaotic, Majin, like, whoever else wants to move, like, yeah, like, we'll have this be, like, a content house, you know? That'd be down as fuck. We'd have to renew or find something. The month to month is a stupid amount more. Jesus. Well, hey, if you guys want to forefront buying a house out there and turn it into a streamer house, Logan and I will definitely help. I mean, like, we'll be on the fucking, like, if we're buying a place, and I don't know how obviously we would do it years down the line, but like if we all wanted to be on the lease and then split it, or if we wanted to have like a homeowner and then like that homeowner like rents it, whatever the case is, who knows. But I'd be fucking down. I'd be down as fuck. I know Loken would be down. It had to be a big house. Loken and I minimum need 2 rooms just because we have a baby. But I know for the most part, like all of us would just have our streaming setups in our rooms. But we'd be down. We'd be down. We'd be talking about a streaming house for like the past year. Bob's mom would kill him because she keeps trying to get us to move back to Oregon, but we wouldn't move unless something happened with his job. He's next in line for the company, it seems, or has been hinted to him. That's what I'm saying. That's why I mentioned, like, if you guys find a house out there and you want to do like a streamer house and you want some help to get a bigger place so that it can be a streamer house, like Logan and I are game. We don't mind moving out that way. We'll do a streamer house anywhere. It's just got to be affordable. That's all. Dude, I've done absolutely nothing. See, Kat, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I tell you not to feel pressured when you play Minecraft. I've sat here for an hour, and I've just been chatting, but, like, I haven't completed a single task. It's okay. Sometimes it be like that. Like I said, Kat, don't think about it as like, are there village waystones? There sure are, Keg. There, you do get one slash home, so you can slash set home once. But yeah, waystones are infinite if you can find them. So hop around, find some villages, steal their waystones. I think you can make them too? Question mark. I could take care of all the stream babies, and you guys can pay bills. This is true, and I've been really enjoying being here. Yeah, that's what I meant. All I'm saying, Kat, is keep it in mind. I'm not saying let's do this, but Loken and I have talked about it just between us, and we've always been way down. Like actually, we are down for a streamer house idea. So if it's something that ends up continuously being entertained as the months and the years progress, fuck it. This is true. Yeah, I'll usually make them and leave the ones in village. Is this because of the resources in there? Yeah, they also have, I don't know if they have this in all the mods, Keg, but loot is instanced in this mod pack. So you'll see some barrels and chests that have like gold rings around them, or like the edges are gold or whatever, and that's instance loot. Yeah, it's so nice. It's so cool. Bob and I always joke about getting a new build in a community and how everyone around us buy one too, so we have a gaming commune. If you guys want to look into that too, we can do that. I love the instance loot. Kat, you think you're talking to someone who don't know they shit. No, I'm just kidding. We know this, Kat. Trust me. I've been planning this commune easy. All we got to do is get a plot of land. Find like, I'm not even kidding. We need like an acre, 2 acres tops. Get like an acre, 2 acre plot of land. My bad. I'll go sit my ass down. No, sit your ass down with us. Come sit next to us, Kat. Come sit next to us. This is the serious table now. We get like an acre, 2 plot of land, which isn't that expensive. Easy. And then we pop, check it out, Kat. We get like, you can literally get shipping. You can get a house shipped on a property for like $10K. Pulls out his whiteboard and flips it over. Here's the plan. You can get like these like standalone like homes. They're pretty much like glorified, super nice mobile homes that you can just plop on the property for like $10K. You can literally buy them on Amazon. You get like a 2-acre property, and we just build the housing. We just pop a whole bunch of those 10K fucking homes on the property, have like a big one for the middle, maybe a couple in the middle for like the big main property, and then have a couple out around the property, and then bam, commune. Bob and I were looking at land, and we found a 5-acre plot for $35K and getting, see what I mean? Exactly. A 5-acre plot's more than enough, Cat. Okay, we're cooking. So we can do a commune easy. We don't have to be all in the same house. We can all have our own individual little fucking plots of land. I'll have an acre. You guys can have an acre. I did tell Bob I want to get chickens and ducks with a dog run if we get something like that. Yeah, we could have a farm on the property. It'd be sweet. Hummingbird. Hummingbird. I need a redstone and gold. I'd be down. You'd have to convince Bob. I'll work on it. Just let Bob be addicted to Minecraft for like a couple months, and then he'll be like, yeah, that Okabe guy's kind of cool. I kind of fucks with him. He's kind of cool. Just show him your boobies and he'd fold. I could do that. That's not a hard ask. I had to think about it for a second. I could do that. I don't know how many of these I need. Oh, I got a math. Hummingbird. Okay. Stay young. This is Metro Boomin and James Blake. Who sings? I thought this was Sam Smith. Does this not sound like Sam Smith? Hummingbird. I could have swore this was Sam Smith. I do ask him sometimes, like, are you sure you're not gay? And he's not. But sometimes I'm like, Cat, first of all, I thought this was Sam Smith. Same. I thought this was Sam Smith, too. James Blake. I've never heard of the guy. I know this isn't Metro Boomin singing right now. Cat, don't you be putting down Bob like that just because he's in touch with his feminine side? The fuck? This is why Bob and I are twins. Don't put us down just because we appreciate our feminine side of us. You know, I've talked with Loken about this. This is going to get very deep. I know you got to leave in like 6 minutes or something, Cat. But Loken and I have gotten really high on mushrooms, and we boiled down gender. I know. Wait, might get controversial here. Hang in there. Hang in there. You have 2 hours? Oh, okay, bet. We boiled down gender while we were high on mushrooms. Listen to this. This is my take, and Loken kind of agreed with it, right? We have all these different genders, and just wait. Just bear with me for a second. I truly feel like when you boil down gender, it should be as simple as this. And just, again, bear with me for a second. You have creative and destructive energy. That's truly how I boil it down. And like again, like I know this is going to sound so weird. I don't even see like gender like that. I see it as those two things. Like you're not male or female or whatever in between. You have like a creative gender or you have a destructive gender. And destructive doesn't even have to mean like you are truly like just a horrible, like no. Destructive can mean like a reconstruction based thing. Like you like breaking things down and putting things back together. You like how things work or whatever, right? But you do have a more like brash personality. You like to break things down to see how they work. Whereas someone who might be more of a creative type of being, you know, they definitely are more of a creator. They like building stuff, you know, they like creating new things, you know. I love men being comfortable in their sexuality because in my small farming town it wasn't that, and I like seeing the norm being broken. Hell, people have thought I was gay since I was a child. I'm just comfortable with my sexuality. Yeah. Same. But again, I know that whole spiel is a little controversial. I'm not saying to negate any of the other like gender based terms that we have right now, but that's how I viewed it. Like after like being high on shrooms, and again, I'm prefacing that we were high on shrooms, but like that's how I viewed it, where it's like truly when it boils down, like there's no like it doesn't like that's how I see myself. I don't even see myself as a male. I just see myself as like I'm just destructive energy, man. Like I'm just energy in a flesh suit, and my flesh suit happens to have a penis. So there's that, you know. I tell you what, I do like me a vagina, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm not trying to get all obscene with it, you know. At the end of the day, I truly see that as that. Like people are energy in a skin suit, and your energy can be destructive or it can be creative. I think it's also wild for men to always be tough when they're just like everyone else with the same amount of feelings or emotions. Oh, for sure. Oh, I'll crumple like a fucking bitch when it comes to emotions. You know this. I'm just chaos wrapped in a tiny ginger. See, Kat, and that might be what you are. You might be also like a destructive energy, you know? And again, doesn't mean that you're just going around rampaging, breaking everything around you. I always viewed it more as like a reconstructive destruction, where like you like breaking things down so that you can see the inner workings of stuff, and you like rebuilding it, you know? You want to be able to understand things, and you're very brash about it, you know? I'm a catabolic energy and not anabolic. And I even want to add on to that to kind of like build onto the progression of what gender has become nowadays. You know, I don't even think that you're pigeonholed in just destruction or creative energy. You know, you can always have both. You know, you might be a split in between the both. You might have an equal amount of both destructive and creative energy. You might be mainly a destructive energy type of person, but you have a little bit of creative energy, you know? Maybe it's like a 70-30 split, you know, however it might be. But I've always kind of viewed it as that, you know what I mean? And again, I'm not trying to like say that the other gender terms are null because of that. I'm just saying that with that included, like I just see it in a different perspective, and that's the perspective that I see it in, where it's like I don't even see any gender. I just see energy in people's flesh suits. And hey, your flesh suit happens to have a penis, your flesh suit happens to have a vagina, whatever, you know? That don't mean anything to me. That's just your flesh suit, homie. What's your energy like? You know? Like that's how I see it. One of the big reasons I left my town at 18 and never looked back. Yeah, I just see people and who they are as a person and not what they look like. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I had to make these. Oh, I had to math. That's right, I had to math. I have to do Asian math. Hold on. And Asian math is me definitely not pulling up a calculator app, because I totally know what 54 divided by 3 is times 4. I have to make 72 of these. I'm also everyone's personal hype man. Oh, yeah? Hype, hype. All right, you got to be Bob's hype man to get a streaming commune then. Hype him up. I need 72 of these. So there's 64. What is this, 8 I need? Am I mathing right? 64 plus 8 is 72, right? I'm like 99% sure. If you tell me something's good or something, I'm always in the corner like, you go, Glenn, Coco, and I'll support everyone in their dreams. Kat, my dream is to be a streamer. The game told me to jump. I want to live. The Nico Robin, I want to live. I'm butchering it. Okay. Now I can make... Oh, I have to smelt those. That's right. If you need anything, Keg, by the way, you let me know. I jumped. Did you die? I'm little Tummy sick at the bottom of the well now. Oh no, he's stuck. He's little Timmy stuck in the bottom of the well. He's gonna have to dig his way out. You got this, little Timmy. Dig, Timmy, dig. Someone go get Lassie. Maths. That gave me 18 of those. Did I math right? This should make me 6 of these now. I got a math again. So now we do 18 times 3 divided by 4. Wait, what? Did I do that right? I meant times 4. Shit! I think I did it backwards. Hold on. Is it 18 divided by 3 times 4? 24. I'm gonna make 24 of these. I know math, guys. Don't worry. I'm a math genius. Oh, I'm out of coal. This thing smelled so quick. All right. Now we should be cooking, I think. Let's see. Yep, that's 6 of them, baby. Yes, sir. All right. Holy shit, these are so expensive to make. God. I don't know what the point of that well was, unless it's the game's secret way of making me have a bath. Now my wood's all swollen. Keg. Tell me about a good time. No, I know what you mean. I know sometimes, I think in vanilla Minecraft, right? The bottom of those wells will have like chests if you dig down in the middle of them sometimes. Yeah, I got bamboozled by them too. I'm like, what? There ain't jack shit in them. Oh, I think Loken texted me. Hold on. She did. Quick little smoky, and then we'll make our final storage part piece, and then I think we can finally set up our refined storage part of it, half of it. The whole bottom of it was just bedrock. Okay, I live here now. I am the ring check. Poor Keg getting stuck in a well 10 minutes in. Oh, the villages do have great loot though. If you manage to find a broomstick in one of those village chests, Keg, that's like the most OP early flight option for sure. If I play something and I get stuck, it's okay, I live here now. When I played Alien Isolation, if I heard a spooky noise, I would hide and be like, "We live here now. It ain't much, but it's honest work." It's in a locker and poorly behind a desk. Yeah, I get that way with spoopy games sometimes too. All right, this one's in my radar. Was that a creeper? Creeper! I never finished that game. Spooky games are hard to finish. Oh, it's an Enderman? Say less. I know how to fight these ones. I've learned. Come here, big boy. Come here, big boy. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop it. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Come here. There, stay there. Look how strong this motherfucker is. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. How much armor do you have? 52? Oh my God. It's an ender boss. Oh, come back. Shout out to... Ha! Yeah, they spawn once you get your world tier up, cat. You drop really, really good loot. They're really strong, though. This guy would probably beat my ass if I was on the floor. Oh, I smoked a bullet. It's killing me. I'll never forget when I saw one with Bob. We played it for a few weeks ago, and I was like, what's this thing over here staring at me? Insta death. Oh, plus 15% to all stats? Don't mind if I do. When attacked, self-cast evasion too? Wait, that's pretty sweet. Bob just laughed at me too, understandably so. Didn't I have pants that casted... Yeah, shield. So wait, if I rock this shield and boot combo, when attacked, cast evasion and shield, that's kind of broken. I didn't almost drown because I swam under ice. Dude, Keg's pro. He's got this. I think he was low-key waiting for it because if I see a baddie, I'm like, get back here and die, you son of a bitch. He's just waiting for it to happen. It's like, this is going to be sweet. Okay. I need to make 12 of these. At least more diamonds. He was like, get the clip ready. 12 of them, bam. I headed southeast, and guess what? More ice and snow. If you want, Keg, you can do /RTP. You finding some cool stuff, I hear? Let me know if I'm loading too many new chunks, because that'll lag it all. Nah, you're fine, don't worry. I don't think that the chunks were doing too much of a problem for us. It was really the items that were just dropping everywhere when the chunks were loaded. Because like you can load the chunks and then the fucking mobs and shit and just random shit. There's so many mods in this mod pack that just like shit just spawns and like a random mob from one mod pack will kill another, and then now there's like 20 items on the floor, you know? What's the black ice do? I might need it. There's some awesome black ice out here. Oh, yeah, I saw that black ice. The black ice is awesome. I don't know what it does. It's a good question. See, Cat, that would be a time when I would just Minecraft Google black ice and see if it's a mod or something. It does look super cool. And there's 3. Wait, I made 3 of these? I didn't need to make 3 of them. Wait, then I can make 1 of the next one. I wonder if you can make some cool... It's just ice, but yeah, it is a mod. I wonder if you can make some cool black ice glass out of it and have door windows or walls with it. You probably could. More cables, thank you. Into the cable box you go. And I can afford to at least make 1 of this. It just needs 3 of these, which I already have. We just need 4 more of the advanced processors. Can you see me on the map? If you want to pin here, there's a water temple. Ooh. What you can do, Keg, is you can press M, and then you can right-click and add a waypoint, and then you can click on that waypoint and then share it with the server. Yeah. And then I can just click on it to add it, accept, and then bam. Now I have the waypoint. Mod pack's fucking awesome. It's so nice. I don't know if all the mods has it, but there's also a claim manager. I'm pretty sure all the mods probably has it. But once you find your land, you can claim your land. It's mainly for PvP servers, but it also makes it so that creepers, like your blocks, are indestructible. So definitely do it when you can. And I think it gives each person 25 force-loaded chunks. I'm sure you know what the force loading is too. So if you once you get to some automation and stuff like that, yeah, you can chunk load it. Papa Keg knows what's up. All right. I have made... Well, at the very least, I think I have made a storage disk that can hold up to 1 million items for now. So that's pretty cool. I just wanted the storage upgrade that holds 16 million items. But I guess 1 million will be fine for now. I love Minecraft. Same. I just opened my good mythical morning for the day. It's your daily routine and basement yard. I do love basement yard. Those two are funny. Bob loves them, and I just had to tell him. I looked it up in the JEI, and sadly, they're just black ice and packed black ice. Let me see. Yeah, that's it. You can make a black ice. Oh, you can put camo on stuff with it. Wait. Cat, it's just like you said. So you can actually take the black ice and put it as a camo on a glass pane, and it'll be like a black ice glass pane. Like it'll look like black ice, but it'll still just be like a glass pane, so you can use it for windows. That's kind of sick. I wasn't dumb. Someone called my mom. See, Cass, what I was telling you. Remember yesterday when I was talking to you about Minecraft? Like, you can just think of it. There's a showing in normal JEI. I'll usually look it up in the JEI, and then I'll right-click it to see what can be made with it. Left-click will show you how to get it, and then right-click will show you what you can do with it. Like, these items will still be in the JEI too, but it's easier if you just look at, like, the original item that you're looking at, and then you can left and right-click to see what it makes and what makes it. Sorry, I'm still coughing. That was a bad smoke over there. I shouldn't have smoked a second bowl. Yeah, and of course, bees can make black ice. Bees can make everything. There is a bee literally for everything. Sorry. I'm like mad, but I'm not, because I think it's so cool that you can literally just make everything with bees. The second one was from me. I got you, don't worry. But it killed me. It did. All right. Yeah, this holds 1,000,000 items. Use while holding to return the storage part. Upgradable to a higher tier by combining with the new storage part. Excuse me. Yeah, there's bees for absolutely everything. It's always insane. Just hit up Bob. He's the bee king. I know. That's why I told Bob to start working on bees, and he's gone full force on it. Bob's going to have everything. All right, check this out. Are you guys ready? Oh, I still have to make one more thing. Fucking A. I even got to do play. I need to make a crafting grid. If you mention anything bee related, he will drop everything and sprint there. I know. You should see him now, Kat. He found bee armor that shrinks him, so he really can just be a tiny bee that flies around. It's funny. I gotta go back and make this real quick. Map. Does this talisman make me immune to fall damage? This was a pain in the ass to make, by the way. This talisman took me 2 in real life days to make. It was such a pain in the ass. This is probably like 30 hours of gameplay grinding to make this. That's what I said. If you manage to find a broomstick, I don't know if you're looking, Keg, but they're these motherfuckers, the Whirl Sprig broom. This is like you find these just in village chests. So if you can get lucky and find one of these, this is like the easiest and earliest method of creative flight. If you can find some bat wings to put on your body slot, this is an upgrade to the broom. But bat wings are a little harder to find. And if you can find phantom boots, also a really nice method of creative flight. I don't know, honestly, if I had to tier it, they're all different slots too. That's what's funny. I would have to tier it. Let's see. The bat wings are definitely the fastest of the 3, even over creative flight. These are just insanely fast. You get so fast with these. The boots are probably the closest thing to creative flight. So I would put the boots at the top of these three just because it is like literally the closest thing to Creative Flight that you can get besides Creative Flight. I would put this in second tier, but the bat wings are the fastest of all four options. Like these three options and Creative Flight, bat wings still faster. And then broomstick is probably bottom of the tier. Just because there's a lot of back slot items, and so it can always be freed up for another cape or something. But it's relatively quick. I would say that it's faster than Phantom Boots and Creative Flight, but it's not faster than Batwings. And the Whirlsprig Broom kind of like has a hover, but the hover is like weird. The Batwings you can't hover at all. The Batwings are all about flight and distance. I don't know, it's tough. It's like, honestly, they would all be just about the same tier. They just have different strengths and weaknesses. I would actually put Phantom Boots. Like, I would put these two the same just because they have strengths and weaknesses. The Phantom Boots are the closest thing to Creative Flight, though, for sure, if you ever find these. So the Phantom Boots, you can pretty much stand in place for a couple seconds while you're doing shit, too. These are really OP. Yeah, if you're having some trouble out there, Keg, you can always base up next to us if you want. We ended up taking over like a witch village that has a whole bunch of bridges and whatnot. So we got a couple bridge ends. But the good little method to start if you're having trouble finding a place is just hopping from village to village. Spend the nights in the villages if you need to. Most of them have priests on top of iron golems, and they're pretty OP. Keep you safe. Okay, I gotta make a grid. And to make this grid, I need a lot of things. I think I found somewhere to settle. There might not be. Mushroom for me. Ooh. There are all the different dimensions too, Keg. So if you set up base, you might want to make it temporary because there's going to be a lot of sweet, interesting spots. There's a B dimension, the mining dimension, the void dimension, the astral dimension, the nether and the end dimension. They got a lot of dimensions in this game. I think they even have, I know this is crazy, they have a fucking pocket dimension. Let me see if I can find it. Where was it? Was it under general storage? Personal storage? No. Dimensional storage? No, there is a pocket dimension. Here it is, pocket storage. No, that's not it. There was a pocket dimension. I don't know where that went. Traveler's Quest? Here it is, personal pocket dimensions. Yeah, this is crazy. This gives you a little 13 by 13 by 13 space. We were using pocket dimensions to do mine villagers. It is the coolest mod. I've never used the pocket dimension before. I need to make a machine casing. So let's do that right quick. And then I need to make all of these processors. So we got to make 2 of these. Make 1 of those, which is a basic processor. Plus a glowstone dust. And then I think I have a destruction core that I got from a loot crate. That was pretty fucking lucky. My friend's ones was killing themselves by digging through the nothingness. That is funny. Sick. So that should be everything we need for the crafter. Bada bingus, bada boomus. We got our grid. Viewing your storage. Does this need power too? I can always move it if it does. Now we need to make the crafting grid. To make a crafting grid, we're going to need a crafting table, which is just 4 blickety blockities of wood. And we're going to need an advanced processor. Bada bing, bada boom. And now we have a crafting grid. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Heckin' yeah. That's one less item I gotta make. Tell you what. Alright, we have our crafting grid and we have our storage disk. Oh, all of this trouble. But now our storage is nice and neat. Let's find out. Let's find out. Big excitement. Big excitement. Yo. I'm so excited right now. You guys ready? You guys ready? Here we go. Scoop. All right. So now, how does this work? What if, for say, I wanted to put these in here? How would I do this? Just like that? Stored 6. Well, that's cool. All right, well, let's start moving everything. I wonder if I should just put all of these in here, because I can always look them up. It also auto sorts things when I put them in there. Well, that's pretty sweet. 61 items. That is awesome. All right, well, since that can hold 1,000,000 items. Oh, we finally have good storage system. Yes! Yes! The power! The dream. We made it, Keg. We're out here. Mr. Turtle. Cool. We'll keep these in here. Sweet, sweet. Nice, useful upgrade. Magnet upgrade. Wait, yeah, I'll take that. Sick. All right. That's pretty cool. All right, let's start the mass movement. I have to move all my items in here. That's just one drive space, by the way. It's also just stupid expensive. I need to set up the ore generator. If I'm going to be doing any more upgrades, I need to have ores just generated. And I think we're going to do it with industrial foregoing. I don't know, Keg, maybe you can help me if there's a better one, but I've always liked the ore laser. Because the ore laser doesn't actually drill anything, it doesn't excavate anything, it just like pulls ores from nothingness. So it doesn't like cause too much lag like an excavator does. I know some of the other automated mining setups might give more, but I feel like this one's just better just because it doesn't. Like, you don't have to set it up in the mining dimension as it excavates a whole fucking... The dimensional laser is amazing. All right, cool. So I'm heading in the right direction with this guy. I did get all the way up to the advanced machine framing, so I can start building this soon. This was like 2 day, this was another 2 in real life day mission of just getting through all this shit. Okay, mass movement time. Mass movement time. I cannot put backpacks inside of backpacks unless I have that upgrade that lets me do it. I have so many backpacks. Holy crap, Okabe. All the things. Keg suiting up. Achievement span. Nah, you're fine. I told you those chests go hard. Okay. Oh, I had a 16K storage thing this whole time? Well, there's another 16,000 items in case I need it. When I first logged on, I got brought there by a friend and told, you can never leave, you're stuck here forever. I was like, wait, but it's vast nothing. Can I have a 10 at least? Oh, here's another magnet upgrade. I didn't even realize I had that. Oh, keg. Keg. That's right. They have a free pre-built house. If you click on the getting started, if you do E in the quest in the top and then getting started, After you get the wooden pickaxe, you can click on your own pre-built starter home, and you can look through them. And it gives you a little bag that you can throw down. That'll just populate this. You just have to make sure there's a 9 by 9 by 9 free area. But there's 3 houses to choose from. I think this one has cooking stuff in it. It's got a cooking pot, 2 sleeping bags. I think this one has a bed and something else in it I can't remember. And I don't remember what the first one has. Yeah, we did those. Like, I picked the second one here, and Loken accidentally picked the second one again. Do you like my Among Us? But yeah, we did those as our starter homes. House 2 does lay down weird. One with apples and the door isn't right in front and to the left when you place it. I learned that the hard way. I know, same. Mine went to the left. I put mine down at the edge over here, and it popped over here. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess that's where my door is. I might. All right, that's 2 that's 2 chests cleared. Oh boy. Oh, this is going to be so nice when everything's moved, though, and in one spot. Big trusties. Gone are the days of going through every single little chest to find something. None. No more. Pop up and turn up. That's 3 chests. Oh boy, that one's gonna be a pain. That one's gonna be a pain. Oh god. My lord, my lord. I couldn't even empty it out. All right, this is the first run. Wait, where am I going? Up my first loot crate and got a relic that lets me hit blocks from the moon. You got that one? Yeah, that one's insane. 59 blocks away. Yeah, that Logan pulled that one first too. I still haven't gotten that one. Empty my bank account and buy that boy with a pipe. Buy that boy with a pipe. I might. Game knows I like to build. Ooh, I'm excited to see some crazy Keggerot builds. How's that storage card looking? It's not even 1% filled yet. Wow. All right, we're chilling, dude. Cool, cool. Oh, this feels so good. I wonder if I should put all of Loken's stuff in here too. She'd probably. I don't know. I'll have to wait. It won't be that hard to move everything if she wants me to. Okay. Here we go. It's still not even at 1%. Okay, I might be able to use this storage disk for a while. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot I had this backpack full too. Oh Lord. There she blows. Probably should eat here soon. It is rolling up on noon o'clock. I might sneak in a meal. All right, we're cleared out. Oh. I didn't make dinner. See, this happens when you're Minecraft grinding. A couple hours go by and you're like, oh yeah, I am hungry, aren't I? All right, let me finish clearing out my storage, and then I might go take a little food break. We'll see. We'll see. If you're going to be hanging out, Kat, I can put on a little VOD, but I know you're getting ready for work here too. Oh, the mass move. I got to think about what I want to eat here for a second anyway. You have 45 minutes till you even look at your clothes. Fuck them work clothes. Wings? Where'd you see wings? Oh, to eat. That is an option. Honestly, don't know what I'm gonna have. Can't quite think. I could go on a little drive and get a burger. Burger does sound cool. French fries also sound really cool. I know it's silly, but I'll eat like 10 pounds of French fries. You think I'm kidding? I'm a hoe for fries, right? Like I'm contemplating just going to Chick-fil-A and just getting like dead ass like 3 large fries. I'd be cooking on that, you know? 3 large fries, a fucking large lemonade. I'm telling you, I'm a fiend for fries. I could just eat fries. Potato carb load. See, the thing is we do have fries at home, but they're crinkle cut fries. It's not that I don't like crinkle cut fries. Logan loves crinkle cut fries. I'm just like a hardcore slut for waffle fries. You give me some waffle fries, oh, fuck me up with some waffle fries, you know. I always get bought my Chick-fil-A fries when it has that big layer of skin on it because I don't like it. I feel that. I get a family chips from Red Rooster, and that's it. Oh, yeah, I call them chips over there. Only thing they sell that's lactose or gluten-free. I have way too many arrows. Loken is, what's it called? She was vegan, but now that we're pregos and baby's coming along, she's vegetarian. So she'll still have to watch a lot of what she eats. But we haven't had too much problems with it, especially since she's gone vegetarian. We've been eating a lot of cheese now, eggs and stuff, been in the rotation, other protein methods. It's really nice. I'm also lactose intolerant, but sometimes I'll die for dairy. Literally, you'll die for dairy. Straight to the bathroom. Rolling up. Backpack's almost full. Backpack is officially full. I think that's all 3 of them full, so we gotta go back. I can't handle it. The pain makes me want to test my fall damage. There's so many good vegetarian options now, too, unlike back in the day. There's even a lot of good vegan options now, too. The problem that we were running into is fucking America in particular has put a stupidly, absurdly high fucking tax on healthy foods, which is insane to me. It's genuinely like almost 10 times more expensive to shop healthy. Because God forbid if something's organic or a superfood or whatever, oh, that means that we can slap a price tag on it? It's like, yo, you want to get some normal fucking burger patties? It's like fucking couple bucks for a couple pounds. You want to get Impossible meat? That's like $12 for two patties. That's it. It's just like, yo, like what the I just want to be healthy, motherfuckers. The fuck's this shit? Like a burger and fries from McDonald's is cheaper than a healthy food alternative. Yeah, I can't stand, and don't get me wrong, like I would love to eat healthy. That's what I would love to do. It's even the same because like when Loken was vegan, she would get faux eggs, like egg replacement, like they're fake eggs, but it was called Just Eggs was the brand. I don't know if they have them outside of the U.S. But like to get a carton of eggs, which was already expensive because of the stupid whole egg crisis that was going on, but nowadays it's like $5 for a carton of eggs. It's gotten down to, but the Just Eggs would be like $12 for like a 6 egg equivalent, and it's just like, and not only that, but the Just Egg would like spoil if you didn't use it all in a week. It's just like so expensive. That was the only problem with it. It's just like why is it so expensive to be healthy now? What's up with this? It's the SAD diet. It's literally what they call it in the health field. I think it's something American diet. They just want us to fit that fat American stereotype. Now, if you want the real answer, Kat, I don't mean to get all deep with it, but it's just because processed, unhealthy junk shit is way cheaper to manufacture at the level that they do it at nowadays. So they just keep on pumping that shit out. Don't get me wrong. I'm like they could easily manufacture the healthy shit too, and probably lose a huge chunk in quality and whatnot, but I mean, like, they could do that and have the healthy food be the shit that gets pumped out, and all the fucking unhealthy shit is what's taxed instead. But no, it's literally flopped. So all the factories right now are all already set up to be pumping out all the unhealthy shit. So that's all that we get is the unhealthy shit at quote unquote consumer price. Even that's been getting fucking spiked, man. It's another reason why we moved out of California. You couldn't just get a meal of anything without paying $20 per person minimum. You messed up. What happened? What happened? Even our vegetables are pumped with excess stuff to be bigger or prettier instead of just being a natural fruit or veggie. Exactly. Like it's just, yeah. Trust me, that's another. I can't wait until we retire in Japan X years down the line, but it'll happen, man. Get us out of here. Get me out of America, please. The dream has died. It is not the America I grew up anymore. And that's not even trying to get political or anything like that. I just mean the base fucking feeling of it. Everybody's just fucking on their grind out here in America. Nobody's got time for anybody else, and I'm not blaming people for that, but it just isn't a good environment to be in. Where you've heard the phrase dog eat dog world. I know we're getting back on this topic. I swear I won't get too crazy with it. You've heard the phrase dog eat dog world. That is fucking America, and California in particular. Nobody gives a shit about anybody anymore. Everyone's out for themselves. If you're in the way, get the fuck out of the way. It's ugh. I put the house down, was not where I wanted it. Clicked on the ground to see if I could place another, and it picked the ground up. So I put that back down, clicked on the house, and I removed the house that I can't place back. Yeah. We will visit you and eat all the good sushi and ramen. I know. We do have good food out here in Michigan. I'm surprised. Keg, I know the house, I should have warned you. It has to be like a clear 9x9x9 space. I think it's reusable, but yeah, if you want to break it down, you just got to break it down by hand. It's kind of a fickle bitch. I'm not going to lie. We've all had experiences with it so far. We still haven't hit 1% storage on this. That's insane. All right, so we can fit everything in here. What part of Michigan again? Me checking Zillow to convince Bob. Grand Rapids, check it out. Grand Rapids is fucking beautiful. You look up Grand Rapids, Michigan, you'll actually be surprised. You'll be like, wait, that's in Michigan? Michigan's fucking beautiful. It should have the Mind Colonies UI for how you are placing the house. I know, and tell you which direction everything's facing and like how much space it's going to take up. All they tell you is like, yeah, just make sure there's a 9x9 clear area, 9x9x9. It's like, thanks. I thought that I did have that, but whatever. Thanks for deleting half my chest of items. That should happen to Logan and I our first run. You made a 9x9 and it still didn't place it in the middle. Yeah, that's why we just ended up having it as like a starter home, and then we just went and built our own bases. That fort that I keep on going back to, I found that in the end. I didn't build it, but I made that my home. It's pretty cool. Damn, I do be hungry. All right, let me finish this up. I've literally got like a couple chests left. That's cleared. That's cleared. That's cleared. That's cleared. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay. Oh no? Did it mess it up again? Keg's out here fighting for his life. The starter home, it was too powerful. Telling you, that starter home fucking chunks. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's just a nuisance. I do like the idea of it, though. Oh, for the chest. I must complete. I'm giving up on the home. Fuck that home. It is reusable though, so you could just ditch that area altogether. Try again somewhere else if you wanted. Be the remnants of what was. If anybody finds it, be like, someone tried to build a home here. Okay. I think we're cooking. No, it's just these last two. These are like my two biggest chests too, so. I told Bob we're moving. Did you see it? You looked it up, Kat, huh? Grand Rapids is beautiful. That was another reason we were excited for it. I'm telling you, you would actually like it. Definitely come visit first if you're being half serious about entertaining it or not. Come visit, see if you like it. But I'll tell you what, we moved from California to come here. Best decision ever. Spaghetti. I also really like funky houses, and there's so many. Oh, yeah. There's so many. There is a castle actually by us, Kat. Look it up. There's a castle in Grand Rapids. People live in it. It's like an apartment castle. It used to be like a giant castle that was for castle reasons or whatever, but they turned it into like a huge fucking like apartment complex pretty much. It's kind of pricey, but you live in a castle. If I was single, if I didn't have like a partner with me, I would so go live in the fucking castle. I'd be like, yeah, I'll live in a castle. Are you kidding me? Imagine telling your friends like, hey, where do you live? I live in a castle. Wait, are you like in Scotland? Like, where do you live? No, I live in Michigan. I think I got a text back Logan. I think I saw her text me. Wanna be yours. One of my best friend's sisters actually dating a literal prince who lives in a castle, and his other sister is dating an army general there, and he's just vibing through life. They all live in Switzerland now. See, they're probably living the life. I've heard great things about Switzerland. Expensive, but for foreigners, but I hear that it is a great place to live. Okay, I think we're officially filled. Nice shoe, nice shoe. It's time, it's time. The mass move is almost complete. We have collected a lot of loot. I'll tell you what. And this is me being like, what's it called? Generous with the looting. Like, there's a lot of stuff I don't pick up because I don't know if I need it or not. It's so expensive, but it's amazing. Think of expensive and then double it. That's the base of how much money you need. I've been a couple times when I lived in Germany and it's beautiful. Yeah, that's the only thing I've heard about Switzerland is like it's really expensive. I would love to visit though. It does sound fun. This stores so many items. It's still not at 1%. Also, as someone who speaks German, especially Southern German, and I have issues understanding them sometimes, it sounds really cute, though. They add IE to the end of everything. Are they like the Canadians? Are they like Montreal? What is it? Quebec. That's what it is. Are they like the Quebecians? The Quebecans? Quebecois? They speak cute German. You think that's what they call Quebecans, French people? They're like, yeah, they speak cute French. Quebecois? Probably. I don't know if cute's the word that they use. My stomach's growling, so after I finish up this mass move, I'm definitely going to go get some fries from Chick-fil-A. I'll be back in like 15-ish. 15, 30 minutes, but hey, that's about food time, right? That's about the time it takes to eat food. Go get food. I got to finish this. Every Minecrafter knows you have to finish your tasks before you're let free. Mom, I can't pause the game. You'll finish it and then start another. No. We're almost done. Trust me. No. I'm not going to get distracted. I think it'll be perfect. I can use the break to think about my next objective. I think I want to move over all of my smelting equipment to this room. So that'll probably be next step. Crawling back to you. It finally hit 1%. Yeah, that's all the items I have just about, and it's barely at 1%. We're chilling with the storage for a while. Crawling back to you. Ah. I cleared the whole bloody house and put it back down. He's like, I'm not moving. I stake my claim here. It's the half wall. I ain't going nowhere. There's no house. I think it broke. It just put down a half wall, only a single wall. Too much items. Oh my lord. It's been a learning experience, let's say that. But hey, I have all these resources. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Don't they count as like infinite resources if you can keep on putting them down? Snap out of it. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Playlist has kind of been hit and miss, but when it hits, it fucking hits. Oh, almost. Almost. Okay, I wanted to have somewhere safe to post up while I cook some pasta, but I'm just going to get in a shroom AFK. All right. We'll catch each other soon, Keg. I'm going to get some food here, too, in a minute. Almost. Look, cat, I finished this up. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Mission complete. Let me just double check all the chests. 1 second. Gotta make sure I cleared everything out. I'll do all the equipment when I get back after eating. Big promises. Jesse is wondering why I'm saving all these Michigan homes. It's really nice out here. Not all of Michigan is nice. We could talk more in the DMs about it if you want to talk about like the politics of the state and whatnot. But even like being loose about it right now on stream, it's really not that bad. It might seem like it's one way, but I promise you, like, come visit first. Definitely do like a week vacation out here. You can stay with us if you want, so you guys don't have to pay for board or room and board. I mean, but yeah, like plan a trip out here when you guys have some time off from work. Come visit the area. You'll like it. You'll meet the people out here. I'm telling you, people are just fucking friendly. Everybody's got smiles on their face, or if they don't, they're just going about their day, but like not in a bad mood. It's nice. It's nice for sure. Okay, guys, I'm going to go get some food in me. I am going to come back, and we are going to move all of the smithing equipment over to the Fortkin. Babu! I can't go get food now. Bob just got on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll go eat real quick. I'm going to go eat real quick. I always get excited. I told you, distraction. Okay. Okay, I'm putting on the VOD player, guys. Hold on. I'm putting on a VOD. Just give me a moment. Turn it off for a second. Let's grab a VOD to throw it on here. We'll put on, I don't know if last night's sesh already uploaded. Let's see. It's fine. All right. We're back. I had some yummy ass French fry. It was very yummy. It was very good. Very yummy, very good. Now it's time for some musica. Some musica and some grandica. Ooh, we got Wodnif. Is that Bob's friend? Hell yeah. I guess I killed a zombie while I was sitting. All right, switch her on over. And let's start moving the rest of our stuff. You are my midnight. Oh, so sweet. So fine. Papa Thana. What's been up, brother? What you been up to, my dog? Cool. Been making 200 a day on DoorDash. Hell yeah, brother. What? Oh, shit. I didn't realize my stuff was full. No time to play Minecraft? That's all right, brother. Mama. What? Oh, there was a little bit lag there, wasn't there? All right. I suppose we can bring that too. I don't even know how I'm going to move that. Hey, cat. You're not going to work yet. I'll probably just leave this here, to be honest. But let me stand like right next to it.
I'm gonna figure out what's needing to be chunked here.
It's like right in between these two. That's annoying. My mom called. She had to put her dog down yesterday. Oh, that sucks. It's never fun. I have to leave my house in 15 minutes and I'm dreading it already. I know you can't even get high anymore either.
We'll keep a little Georg guy in here.
Close. There you go. Okay. Been up for 24 hours, about to go crash for an hour, and then get back to work. Goblin sleep schedule. You got this, Dana. Go tear it up, brother. Guys, after all that food, I kind of have to poop, I'm going to be honest. I kind of have to poopers. I am so fast again. Let's see. I guess we can put our sag mill. Okay. Primitive alloy smelter. Smith and table. Some random iron furnace. Might actually put that last. We can get anvil. Arcane anvil. And then mechanical fusion anvil. And then forge hammer anvil. And then a spare. God, that thing was hard to break. Jeez. Is it Led Zeppelin or Greta Van Fleet? The saga continues. It's always Greta Van Fleet. Greta Van Fleet is Led Zeppelin. You don't know this? Greta Van Fleet's the new Led Zeppelin. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, we'll just toss the iron furnace in there. All right, we've brought over all our stuff. Now I need conduit. To power this sag mill. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Time to unload. Time to unload. Whoops. Jesus. Cool. So much stuff. I miss Dink Knowles so much. It's the only mod that I wish this mod pack had was Dink Knowles. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Ah. Infinite inventory space. Yes. I think that's officially everything. And all of that barely used 2% storage. All right, we're chilling. I had 28,000 items. It's still a ridiculous amount of items. All right, cool. I'm so happy. I am happy and satisfied. All right, the next step, I am going to go bathroom here, but our next step is to make, I don't think it was under logistics. Was it power generation? We need to make ender gates. Welp, is it time? Uh-oh, cat. You got this, though. Okay. Time for me to drive to hell in the shape of my work. You got this, cat. You got this. We believe in you. So I'm going to have to make energy cables. It's going to be tough. And to do all of that, we need to set up what mod was it? Ender IO? Shit. No idea. Get some good sleep too and don't stay up too late. If I'm back earlier, I quit. I promise I will. Cross his fingers behind back. I needed to make. Oh, where was it? I do got to use the bathroom. It's creeping up on me. It wasn't under gearing up. Traveler's Quest? No. Oh my god, there's so many mod packs. I'll find it. It wasn't here. Where the hell? Is it modern industrialization? No. Oh my lord. I gotta poop. It was under applied energistics. I found it. Also, thank the 12 for the mod maker who made Vein Miner all those years ago. It is such a staple in every mod pack. Vein Miner goes hard. You can also upgrade your Vein Mine with K in your mining field, in your mining tab. You can upgrade it to main vine or vein mine even more blocks up to 128. It's crazy. All right. We're just going to throw up a BRB screen. I got to go bathroom. The food went through me, folks. All right. Bathroom break successful. Woo. Had to go. That food did go just right through me. Bob and his friend got off. All right. All right. Okay. So we need to set up. I found out the mod pack. It was this one, I think. I thought it was. Oh, it was under power generation? It was. I need to make these up to the U. So, So what we'll end up doing here, let's see, I got 5 of those rods. 4. Okay. Wherever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Oh, calm down there, Okabe. There we go. I'll be there. Okay. Those should always have power going. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So we'll have this be a temporary setup. Thank you, Keg. Thank you. Things going good on your end? All right. Now we need to make a bunch of fucking items. Oh boy. I do have all of my stuff here now, though. So that's good. My only son. This is such a good song. Slip it and slide it with the rollerblades right into a pool of lava. Oh, God. The mod pack's crazy, huh? It's just like you step 5 feet in a direction and it's like 5 new things from 5 different mods. And you're like, oh, what does this do? What is this? Okay. So I'm going to need to make energizing rods. So right now, I think we have basic rods. Energizing rod basic, yes. And we need to get a nitro rod. I put out some roller blades, baby. And we're flying. Okay. So we'll start by making them one at a time. I think is going to be the best bet. So to make this next one, you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Let's make some of those. Okay. So we got a bunch of blocks now. I'm gonna make a bunch of these. If you try. Oh my gosh, the crafting grid on this is amazing. Holy fuck. Kind of man. You love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Yeah, we'll do a 34. Okay. My lord. I think I'm out of redstone here soon. Actually. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Bro. I need more redstone for this. Alright. I might have a better idea. Is it time we finally get into mystical agriculture? Because if we do, mining dimension, I could and just go mine. But what I was thinking, where is it? I think it's under, where is it? I can never find the fucking mods, I swear. am I looking for? I'm just going to go down. Here it was. Generating resources. Because what tier seeds are redstone seeds? I just need to get a redstone seed. And I can have infinite redstone. I can have infinite everything. I can do an iron seed as well. Layers and layers of growth accelerators under them. Have you seen the do you have a garden clock mod in all the mods? You make yourself a garden clock, you only need 1 block. Well, technically 2 because they're 2 blocks tall. But it'll put whatever soil you want underneath and then the seed on top. And then you can funnel in like bone meal, I think. Yeah. So pretty much you just set up a garden clock with any of the seeds that you need and you're fucking cooking. You never made one? They're amazing. They are super amazing. They're relatively easy to make. Engineer's workbench. Oh, great. Well, the bright side is an engineer's workbench isn't hard to make either, but you're definitely going to have to make some stuff for that. I could just go mining dimension for a bit. I do also have a netherite pickaxe with fortune 15. So there's that. Yeah, we'll go mine. We'll go mine. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've mined. Let's do it. Yeah, I need a lot of redstone for this. Do we have easy villagers? You haven't tried to pick one up yet? I can grab a villager too if I want, but with a fortune 15 pickaxe, if I just go mine redstone, I'll get what I need manually for now. Eventually, I will get into mystical agriculture to be able to generate the specific ores that I want. I'm also going to have the ore laser set up too. That'll just generate all the ores. So we're going to soon we won't have a mineral problem. I needed to get my storage set up. I needed power to set up my storage. And you know me, I always go balls to the wall. So I did the best absolute power setup I could. That took a while. And then I did the best absolute storage I could. I know people argue that AE2 is better, but people argue AE2 is better because of the auto crafting. And even when I've gotten into end game auto crafting, I've always made my auto crafting systems self-sufficient. Like they don't need to be connected to anything but themselves. You know what I mean? So I've never, like I know people like having everything just funnel back into your infinite storage system, but like all it takes is just walk into one of your farms to grab what you need real quick. I don't feel like learning AE2. Yeah, I want to farm me some of these villagers into some cages and get me silk touch. If you want, Keg, I'm a big fan of AE2, but yeah, it's all personal preferences. Like again, I know people say that AE2 is better for endgame builds and it's a lot less strain on servers like the Minecraft server because they just handle requests a lot better. But like I said, I'm not doing auto crafting. So I don't, like even with refined storage, I'm not doing auto crafting. So I don't need auto crafting at all. Like I said, I feel like people like having AE2 because they'll have a lot of their automated systems just funnel back into their AE2 storage. And AE2 does a really, really good job of being able to implement itself into all of those really seamlessly and have like full customization of the whole process too. But like I said, whenever I built my automation machines and my systems, they're all self-sufficient. Like it's got its own storage, it's got its own filter system, like it all just cycles back into itself. So I've never really had a need for this. For the auto crafting. But I mean like if it's just base storage, like if you just need storage, I feel like refined storage is eons easier to make, especially early. And if you're just boiling it down to just needing a massive amount of storage, for sure, refined storage is just so much easier. I made this auto system on my old system server where it would make more parts to make more drivers to make bigger drives. That mod pack is insanely grindy and huge. Yeah, a lot of these mod packs are. It's crazy. But yeah, with a Fortune 15 pickaxe, this is from another mod pack. You can get crazy. I've seen enchantments up to 20 before. And you can even add more. I just don't know how yet. I don't feel like getting into it. But I can just go mine some redstone. I'll get like a stack of redstone from 1 block with this shit. It's insane. Apotheosis. I think it is. Let me see. It goes under gearing up. Yeah, and apothic gems. So apotheosis. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty insane. You need to get like a big table set up. I know, I need to make this reforging table, I think, right? It allows you to reforge items of all rarities, including mythics. Yeah, I need one of these. Oh yeah, the enchants are amazing. Look at my gear, Keg. I don't die. I haven't died. They're fucking insane. I also got some more new ones. Let me see if they're in here. I have one that just like casts spells. Like it'll cast protection 5 or shield 5 or something. Like it puts a big old shield in front of me. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the relics are also amazing. You combine the relics with the gear enchantments from Apotheosis and the fucking skill progression system and your food diversity. Like you get so OP. It's ridiculous. Not to mention there's also talismans too on top of the relics. Oh my god. You can't see me because I'm wearing an invisibility cloak. So I'm permanently invisible in the darkness. It's kind of OP. That's why I like living in the dark. Okay, yeah, redstone, that's right. I also love being invisible. My friends hated it. You know what's even better though, Keg, is you can be invisible and you can get jukebox upgrades for your backpacks. So you can just like be invisible. There's like creepy music, but you can just play music and creep up on people and just hover around them. They won't even know. It's funny. I'm pretty sure I've seen a disc with Flight of the Conchord on it. Now and then when I see your face, I'd just be there and they would never know till they did. The all-seeing eye. I see all. All right, what layer does redstone spawn? Whoa. I guess the mining dimension counts as the overworld, right? So below, there's a big spike at around minus 29-ish. Okay. All right, so down here, minus 16. Let's go a little lower. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Okay, probably around like here-ish. I'll take me some lapis lazuli, shit. Oh, is it just sucking up right into my backpack now with the magnet upgrade? Oh, that's so nice. Can I put another one in this one? Will they fight over resources or will it go in the first one until this fills? Because that's pretty gangster. That's tough, guys. Magnet upgrade and then void upgrade. The void upgrade's so expensive. Let me see this shit. If I remember correctly. No, it ain't. No, it's not. It's cheap as fuck. What was I looking at? I was looking at something that required like nether stars and shit, and I was like, what? Oh, it was the Inception upgrade. Yeah. So you can put backpacks inside of backpacks. I was like, damn, I gotta fucking farm the wither for that? God damn. Have you ever had the Dank Knoll mod in a mod pack before, Keg? I miss the Dank Knoll so much. You just needed a couple Dank Knolls in your inventory. You could also put Dank Knolls down on a fucking receiving pad, so you could just like plug that into your storage and it would just suck out everything that you needed. Dude, Dank Knoll, I miss Dank Knoll so much. Why don't the mod makers of Dank Knoll bring that to new Minecraft? You didn't understand the knolls personally? Dude, I'm telling you, dank knolls were generally all you needed for storage. You didn't even need AE2 or you didn't need applied energistics or refined storage. You literally just needed dank knolls because they had near infinite storage. It was fucking insane how strong dank knolls were. And they were so cheap to make. It was just like glass and emeralds for the final tier. Dude, if they brought back dank knolls, I'm telling you, that would be the only storage mod I would put. They were pretty much compatible with just about goddamn near anything. You just had dank knolls all over the place. You can carry them in your pocket. That's what I'm saying. Like, they were so OP. I would easily trade creative flight mod for dank knoll any day. I would trade flight. I would do it. Dank knolls are so OP. We'll stand by that. Let's do shapeless, fine. That's probably why they got rid of them, though, sadly. Yeah, probably. They were just stupid OP. Like, genuinely stupid OP. Some mods got the vote of too strong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that Draconic fucking Evolution is still around. I guess the reason that it is because it's so convoluted and complicated that it kind of counters how absolutely broken OP it is. Draconic Evolution is probably the strongest mod I've ever experienced in any mod pack ever. Draconic Evolution answers the lifelong question of what if there was just creative mode in Minecraft? But always. What's that one do? Oh my god. Draconic Evolution was just like this mod pack. It was kind of like a gearing. It was like an all-in-one mod pack, kind of. It had ways to produce energy. It had ways to transfer energy. It had ways to get you stupid OP equipment, creative flight, produce block. Like, it did everything. And on top of that, the gear that it gave you was just like broken gear that made you fly and damn near invulnerable. You also got like force fields. So like even if people got through your force field, there was still your base armor and everything that you had. Like creative flight. And then like I said, the power source with Draconic Evolution is so powerful. It's kind of like the nuclear reactor mod, where it generates just an absolute fucking absurd amount of power, but you can blow it up. And if you blow it up, it literally nukes like a quarter of the map. Like, I think it's something like 100,000. Like, it's so many blocks that just get devastated down to bedrock. It like breaks servers when people fuck up their Draconic reactors. Draconic Evolution is by far like, Mystical has broken armor like that. It's crazy strong. That's what I'm saying. Like, Draconic Evolution was even stronger than that. Draconic Evolution was by far, like I said, if you ever play a mod pack with it, definitely explore it a bit, but it is just absolutely insane. I'm going to start collecting some ores. Yeah, I should get a void upgrade so I can blacklist Deep Slate, but it's all right. Whoops. Give my backpack back. You know what I do need is another void tier. I don't know where I found this. I found this in a... Can I make a void tier? I can. Oh, yeah, I'll just make another one of these real quick. I took the extra jump height, and it's killing me in the mines. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it gets tough. I had my speed maxed out at like 700% at one point because I thought, speed, fast, strong. No, it's not. I couldn't. My eyes hurt. I moved too fast. All right, I wanted to make a void tier. Make another one. Bada bingus, bada boomus. And then in this void tier, while we're in the mines, I'll put this one in my backpack, my personal backpack. And this one shall be deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. I need step height now so I don't have to jump up a single block. Yeah, I got these boots with a +3 step height so I can walk over three block high. It's kind of insane. There we go. Now that should be holding cobble deep slate. Let's test this out. Well, I want to mine all this ore first. I have new upgrade. Finally, give me more fortune, baby. We'll start mining up this Infernium too, because I will get into mystical agriculture, so the more I get of that, the better. Yeah, this will be nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I wanna grow. Just make me some. Clear out some areas here. Dude, your food goes down so fast with the vein mining is the only thing. I can excavate entire areas, though. It's kind of nutty. All right, let me eat some food. I didn't bring any food. Okay. Start bringing food. Note to self. Damn, but finding food's actually going to kind of be hard in this. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Search through resources. Use money sign with a specific tooltip. There you go. Hashtag food. I think that worked. Does that show me all the food that I have? I think so. There's the smeat. I know. Wait, the Infinite Ham's food diversity right now is 72? Wait, what? Yeah, I'll eat that real quick. I've never had it be that high before. Yeah, I'll hold on to the infinite meat for a second. Now the food diversity dropped. That was interesting. I'm going to hold on to this. Keep that in there. Yeah, that was look at that. That just put my food diversity up the wahoo. That was insane. What else can we eat to up my food diversity? Cooked pork chop's pretty good. So is beef stew. Let's eat that real quick. And now my food diversity on it is smut. Let's grab some more food. Oh, if I can get a food with nourishment right now. Do I have nothing with nourishment? A specific tag. Nourishment. There we go. This gives me nourishment 5, and it has positive food diversity. So do all 3 of these. Hold on to all 3 of those. All right. We got a nice little area carved out. Still no redstone. Is there no redstone in the mining dimension? Am I getting fucked? Loken messaged me. Let me message her back. I think it's at stone level, not deep slate level. It was saying that it says right here. I might have to go in the overworld though. If you click on the ore, you can click on the little world gen tab. It'll tell you where they spawn. But there's none for the mining world, so I was assuming it's the same as the overworld. It says there's huge spikes down to -64. It says that -29 is a big spike amount. But I guess it is rare. All right. I really just need to get into magical agriculture. It's going to have to be the answer here. I could go into the nether. Holy shit, the fuck's this made out of? What the fuck is fluorite ore? This is a netherite pickaxe, mister. It didn't even break it. How the fuck do you break fluorite ore? -64 and 16. Okay, yeah. -59's a good sweet spot. Say less, I'll go. Yo, what is that? They didn't even give me the ore. I must not have the right tool to mine this. That shit was insane. Okay. Yeah, we'll go down to -59. Let me clear out all this ore I found. Okay. Oh, no, can't change. Wait, it's taking my cobbled deep slate through this? Oh my god. It is. It's alright, I can just pull it out. This is my deep slate trash can for now. We do like more mining levels. More fortune, please. Okay. So -59, Oh. Hey. We found some keg. We did it. Yeah, look how much that gave me. That gave me from that little block, that gave me that many. That's what I mean. Like, I just gotta find some redstone down here. I'll be fine. Shout out keg. All right, cool. It's absurd. It is an absurd amount. Okay, -59 sweet spot. Darkstone. Well, that sounds spooky. Tell you what. Let's start. Whoa. The fuck? The heli? There's a lot of darkstone down here. Whoa, nice emerald find. redstone. We like that. Some diamond. Let's eat some nourishment food. Wait, the infinite ham is going crazy. The food diversity on it keeps on spiking back up, I swear. Do I just have to eat it like every other food? No, that's spiking my fucking food diversity. Yeah, I don't know why, but infinite ham is OP as fuck right now. Tell you what. It must be like every other food or something. You could say it's going ham, but all right, that gives me nourishment, so now I should be able to just go ham myself. Let's clear this bitch out. All this fucking deep slate. Get sucked into my fucking void tier. Let's clear out some of this. Hell yeah. More diamonds. Okay, big. Looking good. Looking good. I'd say this is plenty to go through for now. I don't even remember where my original fucking tunnel was. Oh, here it is. Gosh, so much cobblestone. I made my house on an island, but you know what I wasn't expecting? What? I can't even get past this. You're the one I want. You're the one I need. That probably gave me a shit ton of diamonds. That gave me that was 3 diamond chunks. They gave me 32 fucking diamonds. Oh, lordy, lordy. As much as the ore laser is going to be OP and awesome, I don't think anything's going to be better than this pickaxe for a cool minute. Okay. You're the one I want. You're the one I need. Yes. Let's go with more mining speed. Diamondes. Now that was a lot of diamonds, tell you what. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh. Bro, look how many diamonds I have. Holy fuck. You need diamonds, Keg? Oh shit. It takes back a look real quick. Papa Chaotic! Haha, Rick, time to build a beacon. What you up to, Papa Chow? What you up to, Papa Chow? Okay, we will never run out of redstone ever again. Is that more diamonds down there? Give me that. I found bedrock. You have woketh up. Rich, your boy can't type tonight. Hey, the other way was just as funny. You got a Rick impression. Or a Morty impression? Rick impression. I am the ore laser right now. Runic deep slate. Never heard of that shit. What is that? A rune. Cool. Oh. Okay. Nickelback ore. Hell yeah. Mithril ore. What was that? Raw mithril. All right, bet. How's this infinite ham looking? It's looking fucking infinite hammy, I'll tell you what. Last eaten 0 meals ago. Yeah, it like glitches it out. It doesn't count on food diversity, but it does. I'm not mad about it. It's awesome. I found kiwi blocks and hot damn, dude. Kiwi blocks are important. Mind those. I didn't realize it. You need those for a lot of formulas. They're such a nice black. Yeah. They're like midnight black. Yeah, I think you actually... Do you need kiwi blocks for AE2? What did you need kiwi blocks for? I can't remember. You can look it up. You need them for jetpacks. Oh, that's right. Collectors. You need them for a lot. They're used in 54 different formulas. I'm not building with them, I swear. Machine bases. You can look. You can make light kiwi bricks that like glow. It's super cool. Controller access point, water block. Yeah, they're used in a lot of stuff. You can make empty cups. Yeah, definitely get as many kiwi blocks as you can. They're importante. I hit a huge vein of it, so that's nice. Hell, lucky. I'm actually hurting on kiwi. If I manage to spot some while I'm out and about, I'm definitely mining as much of it as I can. Is that all of this? Ain't no way I got it all already. Damn, I might have. I'll do another clear out. I don't mind. Stay away from the Obsid Kiwi Tower. Obsid Kiwi. I'll do another nourishment meal. Let's do a 3-minute vein pop. Grilled salmon. Here we go. Time to mine. I shall reveal to thee all the things. More redstone. We love that. That's a huge vein. Hell yeah. Tough. So many ores. It's actually crazy. My God, the deep slate is going to kill me. Even all this damn tough. Some diamondus. Okay, okay. Okay. Just make sure we clear out as much of this as we can. Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. So much cobble deep slate. Okay. And our infinite ham. So I just eat the infinite ham in between every meal. That's kind of insane. Logan said that her clothes are starting to fit really differently now. And she's getting upsetty spaghettis over it. It's funny. Yeah. She's texting me right now. She's like, I almost had like a panic attack today at work because my clothes don't fit anymore. It's bugging me. I think we have a lot of diamonds, guys. I don't know about you, but just a hunch. Cool. Another mithril ore. Just texting Logan while she's on her break at work. Gotta give your partner some love. They more important than the game. Dude, the dream is, though, one day that streaming is work. That would be ideal, man. We can all hope and dream, right? We can all hope and dream. But hey, better wishful thinking than the other kind. You know what I mean? Try to ooze positivity here as much as we can. Even if it's for ourselves. But that don't mean it gotta be only for me. We ooze positivity for everybody, man. We hope everybody succeeds in what they want. Unless they want to, like, you know, like murder people or something. Or, like, touch babies. That, no. Just gotta keep it 100, you know what I mean? Shit. Okay, I'm feeling good about our haul. Starting to bleed into the second bag now. Sweet. Okay, I never want to see myself run out of redstone ever again. Or diamonds for that matter, shit. I think I found just about as many diamonds down here. Yeah, shout out to Keg. He was like, why don't you go to the mining dimension? I'm like, you're right. You know what, you're right, Keg. That's actually a brilliant idea. I didn't know it was this lucrative because I was vein mining before and I just didn't have enough resources to be able to clear out an area like this. So I was probably passing so much shit. It is friggin' wild. I feel like I'm getting lost in my own maze, though. I'm getting lost in the sauce, guys. I spot something green. We're back. We're back to cooking. That mithril ore seems pretty sweet. No longer short-staffed. Quite the walking stick. You found a walking stick? Don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, take me out. KK? How do you link in chat again in Minecraft? I don't know how you link items. If you figure out how to link items, please let me know, because I've been wanting to do the same thing. I don't know if you like press E and then T and no. I have no idea. Not this corner. What did I just see a bunch of stuff? Did I get it all already? Is my mind deceiving me? We have the trash can mob, so when you press T, it opens that, but it should be Shift T in your inventory. You can change the hotkeys. You need to do escape and then do options and then do controls and keybinds. Let me see. Chat. Link hovered item to chat. Shift T. Yeah, we just got to change the trash can. See, I might be able to change just that one. Let's do shift that. Open crafting on a stick. Control shift. Shift E. Oh. I don't think that did it. Artificer's cane. Oh shit. Shift F. Shift Y. Shift U. Shift H. Oh my god. Shift 1. I made Shift T free. How did you, what was under Shift T? Trash? You made trash can on your munder pad. You made T free. This key is also used for delete item. How do you just get rid of it? There you go. That should work. Oh, yeah. Check that out. Yeah, and then I can just press the minus button on my numpad to delete things permanently. I got to be careful with that. Gotta be careful I don't accidentally hit the minus pad. I feel like that's gonna be my worst nightmare. Is like I accidentally delete like a broken item I have or something. It's just gonna be like, no. Be my girl. All right, I think we're good. We got a lot of looties patooties. We have so much redstone. So much redstone. Okay. Here goes the mass migration. What were these? Cinnabar? I found so many of those. See, the other thing that was nice about the dank knoll, and I'm telling you, I'm going to swear by the dank knoll until the day I die. The dank knoll, you could just put like a receiving port right here, and you can connect your dank, like you can connect that receiving port to your storage, and all you would have to do is just put your dank knoll from your storage onto that, and it would just funnel all the items into your storage. Like, it was so OP. I'm wondering, you might be able to do the same thing with the backpack. I could probably put like a funnel, because I've noticed you can shift click, place down a backpack. So I'm wondering if I can actually do that to just funnel the fucking, make like a little, you can. I might do that. Does the item pipe need to go into the disk drive or into the crafting grid? Do you know? Do you know, Papa Keg? I know you're on the AE2 side of things, so I think there's a specific block for inserting items into it. Oh yeah, I think it's the disk interface instead of the disk drive. I'll just do it manually, I'm lazy. The two mods have some things that work together. I know. What's funny is one of the main materials for refined storage is technically marked as an applied energistic 2 material. It's funny. Okay. All the redstone in the world for our operational needs for now on. We're chilling. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we can start upgrading our stinking little energizing rods so that we can more properly just pump out the materials needed, because we need to make power. I need to make a shit ton of energy cables that I then need to turn into ender gates. Oh. And honestly, I'm contemplating just putting like energy cells surrounding this so that the magmator charges up the energy cells, and then I'm just going to put ender gates on the energy cells and have those be my power system. Because this produces just an absurd amount of power. This took me like a day to build, by the way. The magmator itself, not even anything else. Oh, but that's because I need to upgrade my stupid energizing rods. That's why. Because I have to make a bunch more stuff from this mod pack that holds the same material, also at the nitro level. and I just need to be able. It took like 10 in real life minutes just to do the fusion for that material, let alone what I had to do to get the material. So that shit's a little crazy, but we can start on that now. What quest did I finish? Forbidden and Arcanus. Getting started with Forbidden Arcanus is a beautiful magic mod with some very unique mechanics for crafting items. To get started, you must sound like Gru. You'll need some of the base resources you'll find in the world. Darkstone is a stone that is very common in very low levels of the world. As for arcane crystals, you'll find this ore more commonly in Deep Slate. Sick. Cool. Evolutionary. Cats are fucking crazy. You wild cats. I insert the Darkstone. I switch out my unlimited void tier for another unlimited void tier. Soon I will have one for every unnecessary thing. I might need to make one for the dragon eggs. You want? Do you want to see how many dragon eggs I have? I didn't know it would just keep pumping them out like fucking candy. It just keeps making dragon eggs. I can hold 8,000 in here. What do I do with all these dragon eggs? I just needed one. Because you can only get the one dragon egg, right? Unless you can, I think you can spawn more dragons through different machines. But like, besides the one that's in the end. And then I needed 4 dragon eggs for a recipe. So I was like, well, I'll do this real quick. And then now I have 3,000 dragon eggs. I don't know what to do with all these dragon eggs. Cook them? You guys want some scrambled dragon egg soup? I can use them to make mythical seeds? Shut the fuck up. All right, dragon eggs, do your thing. Do your egg dragon thing. Do your egg dragon thing. Holy fuck, Okabe. Holy fuck, Okabe. That one's a new one. I'm writing that one down. CCAG, you're not the only one. We out here. Oh, shit. What? Who put this here? That shit out of my fucking... Do you not just slurp into that, you mother sucker? There you go. Does the infinite ham need to be on my toolbar for it to grow? I think it does. It's interesting. You know what also pisses me off? I'm supposed to be able to open my toolbar, my tool belt with V, and I'm supposed to be able to put my damn arrows on my tool belt, but I guess not. Do I need to make a tool belt? Hold on. Belt. I can't even use the ham yet. I need to research it. Yeah, you got to spend... You'll need to, I think here it'll pop up something and you just like click the little light bulb. You can like shift click it to research it and spend your experience points. I might need to make a belt, a tool belt. When worn as belt. +2 armor. I think it's literally like the belt slot. Yeah. Brooch? I don't have a brooch yet. +1 belt slot, -1 necklace slot. This is interesting. Some people call it a backpack. Holds all the mob charms. Quiver, slot belt. Oh, it goes on your belt slot. Oh. I like the one that gives a belt slot on the brooch. Unfortunately, I don't want to lose a necklace slot, and I don't want to actively drain my hunger. So this hurts. I really like my leather belt. It lets me wear so many fucking charms. Need 50 XP soon, though. I didn't realize that the quiver goes on your belt slot. This makes more sense now. I thought that it went on like a belt. A Tesla handheld receiver. That's a damn shame. Actively drains hunger. That is too much for me. Do what they told you. Yeah, because this belt gives me an extra 7. This gives me an extra 7 charm slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so pretty much like 7 items just gone right there if I don't rock the leather belt. But now I know the infinite ham needs to be in your inventory to grow. Yeah, I love my leather belt. It's so nice. All right, let's look. Let's lookies here. So we need to upgrade this conduit bundle. I mean, this energizing rod is what I meant to say. Let's bookmark that bitch. All right, so we need to make a bunch of these. Just make like 32 of them. And then gotta make some of those. Let's make like 10 of them for now. Then we gotta make a couple of these. And then now I gotta steal an iron rod. Justify. What? Did I not just put one in there? Basic. Yeah, excuse me. How are you? It must not catch it properly. That's all right. All right. And then instead of that, now we go up to the blazing rod. Blazing rod, we gotta make some blaze rods. So now I'm gonna need blazed She be zapping. They be zapping. I guess I could just upgrade all 4 of about what, Saw? All right, I'll do that then. Did not mean to break that. L whoops. What? These fucking bows get in the way all the time. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Okay. Looking good. Now let's see how fast it does it. Oh, now it does it quick. Hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, I already think I know how I'm going to set this up. I'm going to set up, I'll have to dig underneath, but I'll put this so it's floor level, and I'll attach the ender gate underneath it so that it's getting power from underneath. And it should be hidden underneath the wood too, so you shouldn't see it. Ender gates everywhere. Just making sure I get a lot of these. Omnipotence. There's 32. Come on. I was like using warp plates as if they were elevator blocks. I figured out that I was dumb, but still. The warp plates. Oh, you have to like stand on them, right? You're talking about the ones that was like in Spawn? Yeah, because the elevators, you just jump, right? It's just different mod packs, that's all. All right, we got a whole stack of this. I'm just making extra anyways because I know I'm going to have to use all these materials again when I start making the cables. Elevators are better for base movement. Warps are better for interdimensional. Or city or base for mine. Yeah. All right, we got blazing crystals now. And the elevator blocks are cute too. Can't you change the color of them? Or are they always white? If this feeling flows both ways. Am I finally out of the fucking paste? No way. It's alright, we can make a ton of that. Yeah, we can make a lot of that paste. Yeah, you can make them look like any block. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Okay, now we just need to grab our 4 thingies. Come here, use. And pucker up. I'm sorry to interrupt. Bam. 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 And bam. Bam, blam, bam, ding dong. Tiered up, and then we'll make the material needed for the next one. I wish they had this mod in this one. It was when I played FTB Revelations, but there was like a quality of life mod that made it so if you had something in your hotbar and you had more of that in your inventory and you used it in your hotbar, it would just automatically put it into your hotbar. I really missed that one. That was like the greatest quality of life mod I think I had ever touched, besides like auto sorting. Okay. Now we gotta make the next tier, which would be our niotic rod. So I'm going to have to do some diamond now. I almost have 2,000 diamonds. That's insane. Yeah, this will chug through it. What I would like to eventually set up is a wither farm. That'll be one of the main goals so I can have nether stars just being infinitely produced. Soon. Soon. I have to look up what blocks are witherproof. I think there's like blocks that are specifically witherproof in the mod packs. So I have to build the wither cage with that. I think the last time I did a wither farm, I literally just built it like on a bridge all the way by itself and just wither-proofed the fuck out of it. Yeah, I was gonna go check to make sure. Okay, cool. I thought one of my cats had trapped another cat in a room. I was like, how do you manage that? Frame blocks, yes. There are no Kiwi stairs, cries, but I can make frame blocks into Kiwi stairs. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can like splice blocks together. It's pretty cool too. Oops, I put too many diamonds in there. Come a little closer and you see. Sweet. I can probably automate this too. I'll bet you I can put a chest on top and below it. Might need to attach some item pipes. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try it right now. I should have. I do have item conduits. Hell yeah. And then honestly, I'm just gonna grab one of the diamond chests from the house. The end. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. I'm a thinkins. We do. I guess actually. Oh yeah, why don't we just do chest? Yeah, big trustees here. Watch this. Watch this. Maybe? No. It's got to be chest, item conduit, chest, or thingy. Whoops. Booyah. I just don't want it so fucking high up there. I was thinking about doing it sideways. Yeah, let me just do it sideways. You're too sweet for me. I would like a pretty block to put down. For my temporary block of business. Okay. Okay. Fucking bows. I'm gonna flip. Okay, so we'll go into this chest. Into insert. There we go. I think this will work. Let's try it out. My worry is it filters it too quick, right? Because then it won't be able to catch it. Like it'll just, let's find out. I don't know. It won't. It won't do it. No. No, don't you dare. Don't zap my hammer. That's what I figured. I figured that this block might not be able to be automated because there's no interface. This block itself doesn't have an interface, so I can't. Yeah, because that's how you would set it up otherwise. Well, we tried. Break chest. Break. Thank you. All right, that's fine then. All right. Well, we got to make these now. Make 4 of them. 8 of them. What am I running out of? Okay. Now we just got to bring over these guys again. God damn it. This pickaxe is too strong. Okay. Cool, cool. All the power I could ever dream of. And now for the next tier, we need oh, we probably need to go fucking wither skeleton farming. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. Hiccup. Here we are. That's what I was looking for. I need to grab one more echo shard. And I gotta get a bunch of fermented spider eyes. The fuck do I find brown mushrooms? And sugar. Sugar! We'll see. We'll see how many nether stars I need. I might not need as many as I think I do. That's pretty cool. Stacks on stacks on stacks. I haven't even gone through half of this yet. I really wish I could have automated this. I'm gonna Google it. Can you automate? What is this thing called? Energizing orb. Automation of the energizing orb from Power. What the fuck? This guy's got it set up with hoppers. Why didn't it work when I put the fucking item pipe? Does it need to be above and below it? No, because this guy set it up fucking next to it like I did. Okay, I would like to learn how to automate this now then. Okay then. So then what if we do this? Does it need the hopper to pull from it? It might need. Huh. Okay, what about... Oh, let's try maybe these pipes instead. I don't know about that. I hate these pipes, man. I'm sad that my other item pipes don't work. Item conduits really aren't going to work, huh? Self-feed. Okay. Oh my gosh. How do I... Oh my lord. Well, it's got to face this way. Fine. God damn. Oh my god, I needed one more. I'm gonna cry. Okay. It is not hopping it. Maybe it just doesn't work with these. What? How the what? Yeah, do I need to put one? It doesn't even pull it either. Well, I saw someone doing it with a fucking hopper, which is annoying to me. I guess it works with hoppers. Which I guess, I don't know. I'm a better. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Just drops them infinitely in there. This did not work. Why do fucking... Oh, it pisses me off that droppers work. I could do a hopper upgrade on a chest. if I did that then? Okay. Hold on, we're cooking, we're cooking. I gotta make 2 of those. Nice. I'll gladly take a stack tier upgrade level 3. Shit. Where did that just go? What? Oh, it's right there. I was gonna say, shit. Hell yeah. Okay, now my backpack can really fit shit. Wait. Wait a second. Let me see if it'll work in here. It did not. It might need a hopper. It could just be straight into this. Oh. Maybe. Maybe not. I think I need that disk interface. I got one other idea. Try a hopper. Yeah, what if we do that and just go up here and what do we got in this? 3 of those. Wait, it worked? I think it worked. Wait, hold on, I think it worked. Oh, maybe. I don't think it go in. No, they don't. It didn't work. I lied. God damn it. Where's... Give him a backpack, motherfucker. I think I need the disk interface. I think I need this thing. test it out. I'll test it out. I did want to do those hopper upgrades on those chests, though. Okay. Now let's see this real quick. Yeah, because the problem is it puts too many. It does it too quick. Because then when you put just one. I'm better off just at the very least having the bottom one so I can just, I guess, funnel these in myself. It is kind of lame, though, that it just funnels it down too quick. Well, I threw an item in my backpack, picked it up instantly. That's funny. Oh, you're doing this. Yeah. I'm doing the power mod. I can't quite automate it. I'm sure there is a way, especially with redstone fucking levers and whatnot. If you have enough power, it's faster to do blocks. Oh, I got enough power. It's not what I'm worried about. I was trying to make it so that I could have a hopper set up so I could automate it, so I could just put a stack of items up here and then it funnels through and does it, but it puts items in too fast. I know I can get convoluted with it, and I'm pretty sure I can set up a redstone repeater to only send a signal to drop one emerald at a time every once in a while, just long enough for it to do the whole process, but it's just going to be a pain in the ass. I'm just going to do it manually. Because unfortunately, you can stack more than one item inside of this, because it holds up to 6 items in there, because some recipes require 6. See, that's why A2 is a bit better. This isn't refined storage. This is power. Because you could queue them up. Oh, you mean if you funneled it into it. What do you mean you can put a delay on it? The pipes work. I'm not too worried about the pipes. I'm able to funnel stuff through it. I'm just worried about how fast it's putting stuff in there. Because you would also need to time it. It would have to be timed specifically to each one of your energizing rods. So it would matter if you had like the best energy rods up, the nitro rods, then you would have to see what time it is. And it would have to be specific for each item because different items have different times. So if you wanted to do the diamonds, the nitro rod might do it every second, you know? But if you want to do the nether star formula, the nitro rods might do it every 10 seconds. So with AE2, you would be able to set. That's what I mean. Like with AE2, you'd be able to set individual timers for individual items. Because if you can, that is pretty cool, but still pretty fucking complicated nonetheless. Because it wouldn't just be one timer. Like you can't just set it to be like, yeah, pump any item into this every 10 seconds. It would have to be specific for each individual ingredient. And it would also depend again on what energizing rods you have. Because if you have the best energizing rods, like, yeah, it's going to do everything quick, but even like a fraction of a second can make a difference. Because if it accidentally puts in a diamond, like if there's 2 diamonds queued up now because of the time lapse, it'll just put in 2 diamonds and then it'll just stop producing the diamonds. So you have to be like super finicky with the timing. That's what I mean. Like it's so complicated. You can automate this, but you're honestly just, if you need shit, just put it in yourself. I guess if you needed to pump out like a bunch of the one ingredient, you can go set it in your AE2 and be like, all right, well, for this task for now, I need you to do it like every 3 seconds. I think with AE2 doing it because you aren't asking for huge loads of the same thing. That's what I'm saying. Mystical agriculture, baby. Yeah. It's not a matter of like a huge load. Like the number of items doesn't matter. It could be like 50,000 items going through this, or it could be 2 items going through this. The problem is the time between the items that go through it. It needs to be set specifically. Otherwise, it'll put too many items in here too fast. And it could work for like a couple, but that's what I mean is like the timing has to be extremely specific because the moment that the timing gets offset, even by like half a second, it'll get to a point where it'll put 2 of the item in there because it'll be queued up. Like you'll have 1 queue every 10 seconds, let's say, and it takes like 9.5 seconds for it to complete. So like it'll eventually get to that point where it'll accidentally put in an extra diamond, and then now it just won't work anymore. This is why it's like super annoying. I was looking online, I saw people had it set up with like a redstone repeater, so they probably just locked in on a tier and then just set it for a specific thing to be made. So that's what I was trying to figure out is you can put items in it, no problem. It's just that they pump out way too fast. And like even if you can pump out 1 item and have it delay enough for this to start, the problem is that now like, again, you would have to fuck with the queue because now it's queued up like 5 diamonds while it's making this 1 diamond. So as soon as that diamond's finished, it's just going to pump in everything that's been in queue, you know? It's hard. Mystical agriculture. I wish I could make the things that I need with power with mystical agriculture. But trust me. I think unfortunately power is the only way to make these stupid fucking whatever these are. Whoop. Yeah, like this whole mod pack, whatever these stupid crystals are, yeah, like the only way to make them is with power. What are the items called again? It just depends. So like the basic tier 1, I don't think needs anything. It just needs nether quartz. And same with this one. I don't think this needs anything. But once you get to the hardened tier, it'll start asking for energized steel. And so that one you have to put an iron ingot and a gold ingot in to make this one in the little energizing thingy. I remember making them with mystical. I wish. Yeah, you can't make these with anything but power, unfortunately. They're the niotic crystals. You can only make them by energizing them, unfortunately. I know. That's the thing. And like for each tier too, they require more and more power. So I have everything that I need to keep on making them. It's just I wish I could automate it because when I had the hopper in, it was just dropping them in too quick. Because you can put multiple. Because some of the recipes, like this red one, you have to put in like a nether star, 2 blocks of that, and then like a whole block of the blazing crystals. So some of them require like multiple tiers or multiple items. But all these single ones, like you're mentioning, if you could just set the timing with AE2, then you would be able to just automate it. But you would have to do it for each one. So like in reality, you would need a timing for energized steel to be able to put it in an iron ingot and a gold ingot at the right time and be able to wait for the nitro rod to finish, which it should be about damn near instantaneous. So these earlier ones would be a lot easier, but the same thing with like the blazing rods would have its own time because they're all like different powers that they need to, like an amount of power that it needs to transform it. So you would have to at least have, what, 5 of them? Because this one's technically 2 different times. Well, I guess they're the same time, but you would need 2 pipes on the same time or 2 systems at the same time, pumping in both an iron and a gold on that timer. And then you would need one pumping in one for blaze rods on a timer, for diamonds on a timer, and then for emeralds on a timer. And then you could try to automate the nitro crystals, but yeah, this one would take like 4 of them coming, yeah. Like, it just gets so complicated. But at the very least, we can have it just funnel the items out of the little energizing orb instead of having to click it again to grab the item myself. So now all I have to do is just put the items in. I am going to be getting into mystical agriculture soon, though. Trust me. Trust me. I don't know where we're going to set up the garden clocks yet. I wanted to get wireless energy first so I didn't have stupid wires and bundles everywhere. And then I'll probably move it somewhere. I think I'll probably have, I don't know, we have a garden area. One of these is. It's like kind of a garden area. Oh, did I do the emeralds already? I did. Cool. And then I think with this, I think I might need to make a disk interface. Because I can't use the disk drive. It's got to be the disk interface, which also has tiers. So I'm probably going to have to tier this bad boy up as well. I guess they do have their own cables. You know what I should do? I should. Oh. I'm gonna Google it. The power of the Google compels thee. All right. How to funnel backpacks into discs. Place an importer on the side of a chest or whatever container your backpack can dump in. Dump your backpack into the chest, and the importer sucks everything into your RS system. Oh. I didn't know I could make an importer. Did they show that here? They probably did, huh? Cable tiers importers. Yup. Advanced importers. Each cable tier's upgrades works faster than its previous tier and has more filter slots. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so we just need to make a mega importer. Yeah, I think I just got to make an importer. Okay. Hold on, let's upgrade this real quick first. And then we'll make the importer. So then I'm probably just going to put the importer like right here so that I just plop down my backpack and it just funnels everything into storage. It'll be cool. Damn it. Did not mean to do that. I have no idea how this stair was oriented. Fuck. Oh no. How the what? Oh, I fixed it. Okay, cool. All right. Let me finish the energizers before I build the importer. Actually, I changed my mind just then and there. Okay. There we go. What up, Tyler? Having some breakfast. What's new? We set up infinite storage. So our infinite storage is finally set up. It is currently holding 41,000 items. And I have space for 1,000,000 items so far. And we have moved all of our stuff. We're in the process of making some mad upgrades. We're going to make an importer. So all I have to do is put down my backpack and it'll just suck up items into the network as well. And then we got to work on making wireless energy. Bunch of. Does it auto sort too? It sure does. It's so nice. Uh-oh. There we go. There should be 8 of those. And then, bada bing, bada boom. Oh my god, it has search? Yeah, it's so nice. I can craft in it too. I'm about to set up an importer, so all I have to do is put the importer here, and whenever my backpack's full of stuff from journeying, I just plop my backpack right there, and it'll suck it all into the system. Pretty sure, at least. So we'll try that out. What you been up to, Tyler? You hanging out? You vibing? And I want to make this one next, so I'm going to have to go hunt some withers for this next one. Go wither hunting. All right, all right. I do have blocks of blazing crystals. I'll put 2 in there. Had a good stream yesterday. A hardcore was on your A game. Hell yeah. No deaths. That's what we like to hear. Okay, we got plenty of redstone block. Now we just need to go make our nether stars. I wish I could extract. I wish I could put another star in the ground and just have it extract. The only way to automate nether stars is with the wither builder, and that thing's a pain in the fucking ass to pick up. I guess maybe with modern industrialization too. This doesn't seem any easier though. Alright, I gotta pee real quick, and then we're gonna go kill some withers. I'm gonna go stand by my wither farm and see if they spawn. I need to make an actual wither farm too. This is just like a bum one that I set up. I gotta upgrade that thing too so it spawns them faster. I gotta pee. Kangor, they're really cool. Yeah, they spawn some funny ones every once in a while. We don't need the swords. I've already got 4 wither skeleton heads though. The looting here is kind of insane. They give a lot of bone and a lot of coal. What I need to do is obviously automate this. Because there's mob crushers as well, and a mob duplicator. I've already gotten a wither skeleton and a mob imprisonment tool. But you can just have it indefinitely fucking automate. I really don't mind having a lot of stuff manual right now though at the moment. Because of the other mod packs that allow you to get fucking equipment with up to Fortune 20, I've seen. It probably goes even higher, but it's fucking insane. Like, my bow alone has Fortune 9 on it right now. So it's just like, manual doing stuff too is just going to net you an absurd amount of... It's like really good for burst materials and burst whatever you need. Just go out and do it yourself real quick. But trust me, ideally we're going to automate everything. Soon, everything will be automated. I log in and things just get made, okay? And then I can focus fully on creativity and just start making the most cool things. Okay, well, I've already got 6 wither skeleton heads, so I can already summon the wither twice. Let's get a few more. I think the mob spawner mod that they added, I don't know if this is a new mod, because I've never seen it before. I've seen mods that are similar, but I don't think I've seen a mod pack that's like this. It's from Apotheosis. So I don't know if they changed this. Apotheosis is just a broken fucking mod. But you can buff the absolute shit out of these spawners now, the vanilla spawners. Like, you can increase the spawn count, you can increase the fucking... You can decrease the delay so they spawn more often. You can increase how many entities you can have nearby. You can make it... The echoing is OP. This gives it fucking extra looting, up to 3. So it's just like... Yeah, the mob duplicator and the mob crusher might automate the shit out of this, but fuck the mob duplicator. I'm just about to put this bitch in there and then just have the mob crusher. Like, they drop so much loot. I really don't need the swords though, but I appreciate that. Big uppies. That's why I just haven't gotten around to setting up the automated farm yet, because it's probably not too resource intensive, but it's just a headache. I got to set up trash cans, filters, like all this stuff. Pain in the butt. Did I get a backpack? I found a backpack. Hell yeah. Wither Skeleton dropped me a backpack. What did you have in here? Some things. I should honestly be using a sword, because I'm pretty sure I found a sword that had looting 15. This is really good for coal as well. You get a lot of coal from here. Let's get one more skeleton head if we can manage. Give me your skeleton heads, please. We got 10. Dude, that gave me like 3 heads right there. $11. I kind of want 12 now just because. Because I can. Spawneth. Spawneth, I say. Bet you them bitches are upstairs. This is a very hasty made spawning room, as you can tell. Wow. None? Do it. Do it. What? Okay. You're failing me. There's a lot of coal, though. Yeah, they be spawning outside and shit. Alright, gotta make a little cubbyhole entrance then. I knew you motherfuckers were spawning out here. I see the issue, though. Okay. There we go. There we go. They shouldn't spawn there anymore. That's fine. Get me through. That should be better. Look at them all. Cool. Yeah, that'll do. Feed me. That was an elevator too. They've got kitchen sinks in this mod too. It's really nice. Okay. So many bones. Okay. So I'm gonna need some soul sand. Let's just bring a stack. Wither skeletons. I got an 18, baby. Okay. Just fight the wither here. Let's do it. Whoops. Okay. Time for my totally secure, not bunk. Works every time. Wither has never escaped once. Not once has he escaped. You know what they say, 60% of the time, it works every time. "60% of the time, it works every time." 60% of the time, it works every time. That's what I'm talking about, my boys. On hit, that's pretty cool. Cast flaming strikes, huh? Every time. Hasn't failed once, let me tell you. Not a single time. No, sir. Every time, sometimes. Slurp. Give me uppies. Okay, I'm ready for it this time. 6% of the time. Nailed it. Chick, boom. That's what I'm talking about. Been on my ADD, baby. Am I far enough away? Nailed it. Not to fret. We are A-okay. Okay. Wither Detention Center working completely as intended. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm on fire. Too quick for him. Too quick for him. I spent 2 days trying to find a decent spawner. Any luck? Going through caves super deep. Leonidas' bow. Nailed it. 60% of the time. Am I right? Ended up exploring right next to my base and found one exposed on the surface. It's a zombie spawner that's super easy to set up. Hell yeah. That's a W find. Come here, mister. Come here, mister. Ready? Dink. Nailed it. I spent 2 days hunting in the mines and it was next to you the whole time. Hey, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it just be like that. That's how I feel whenever I'm like working on a mod pack for like 2 days straight and then I look that another mod pack just does it easier. I'm like, well then why is this here? The end. All right, we have acquired nether stars. Now we must do the power dance. So we need our nether stars back. We need redstone blockies. And we need to make a blaze crystal. A couple more. I will buy like 3. Yes, this is okay. I think I have to talk myself into going to the gym again. It's at least an easy day if I want to, but I got so little sleep. Ooh, that's a tough fight. That's a tough fight, soldier. Okay. So if I remember correctly, the recipe should be 1 nether star, 2 blocks of that, and 1 block of that. Yo, hell yeah. Sick. You're running out of energy? It's just because of the pipe system. Holy shit, it's pulling power. Yo. I thought I had so much power. Do you see how much that takes? This takes 20 million power to make that, by the way. This recipe costs 20 million power. Do you see what I mean? Like, it's absurd. I actually might have to set up another fucking magma thing. I could set up multiple. They're a little bit easier to make, especially if I have this set up. Yo, that bitch chunks. Holy shit. Power! Yeah, 20 million's a hefty price. Dude. Yeah, it just takes a while to pump that up. Holy shit. I could just have a bunch of magmators set up. Bro, that pulls so much power from this system. Gonna lurk for a bit, do my rounds on Twitch and say hey to everybody. All right, Tyler. Appreciate you popping in, brother. Hopefully we can get you in on the server here soon. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is an absurd amount of power used. It's getting the job done, just barely every time. Zap. There we go. Okay. It's running low on power. I'm surprised it's still powering my fucking network. That bitch is getting drained. It is so drained right now. I've never seen it that empty before. Oh, you know. No, it has lava in it. And it's because these are just taking all the power right now. They're going straight into the energy rods. All right, well, while that gets some fucking energy back, I'm going to go take a bathroom break. I'll put this one in so it cues it. I'm going to do a little bathroom breakies. BRB.